Week. Dun dun dun.
Yeah. So last time on, I think I said the wrong one. Last time on Rebirth of the End, the party had found themselves back in the Wizard Tower. But strange things was happening as a seemingly endless void started to encroach the upon the Wizard Tower, and we retreated down to the basement to be a bit further away from it. Inside the basement, we found a multitude of different interesting things, and eventually, though, there was a knocking on the door, and it was revealed that some strange fire elemental lady was following us, seemingly potentially the fire tornado we saw before. She was walking towards Veva and kind of asking for help with the giant hole in her chest. Though, thanks to Matthias's quick thinking, we were able to get out of there before she was able to do any real harm to us, or potential harm. We don't know if she was actually going to harm us. We then got once we were out of the Wizard Tower, we were back above ground. And above ground, we then slowly started making our way to the city that we were heading towards. Though, on our way outside of the city, we saw a caravan with a halfling inside of it, which we were kind of a bit iffed by because, most halflings are slavers. So we kind of investigated a bit, and we found out that he was indeed a slaver. We resoundingly killed him, and Matthias turned him into a horse. And we kind of moved the carriage away, but we couldn't really bring the carriage inside, so we just kind of burnt it, I'm pretty sure. And eventually, we then got inside of the town. Once inside, we got some rooms, which we were able to get a bit cheaper than usual. And from there, everyone kind of had a bit of thing. We were basically just doing night stuff where everyone had a bit of things doing as they kind of relaxed. That's where we left off.
Yes, and we stopped short a little bit last week. We returned with Garros being dead. Dun dun dun.
Oh no!
No.
I hate being dead.
As we pick up today, all of you have arranged for lodgings in the tavern of the marketplace, with a handful of things of priority, mostly being finding the mage of the mage tower to, well, send you all to the surface. But with a handful of downtime, and of course you all are welcome to spend as long as you would like down here. Today's session will, in that sort of sense, hinge a lot upon what you all would like to do. As we pick up with, you've all arrived at the tavern, a little weary from the road, and the not road and the hells and all that other jazz that has gone on. What would you guys like to do?
Wasn't there also another thing where a stash?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Sure.
in the bakery.
I don't have to remind you of that.
Yeah, there was a stash. I know that. Yeah, because we found it was a stash. We have found directions to a stash.
Mm-hmm. And the password is Cyric Rocks.
Yeah, not Cyric rules. And yeah, I remember that. But before that, as we're kind of getting rested in the bed, Fia's gonna kind of look to Amari, kind of holding out a big book. Gonna look to her. Hey, wanna read a book that I found? Wanna read that potentially evil book that I found?
I would love to read a potentially evil book. Have you already read it?
Oh no, I stopped because I imagined it was probably going to be a bad thing. But you know what they say, curiosity. It does something. I don't know.
Curiosity is my best trait. Let's do it.
And yeah, she's just gonna kind of get on the floor so Amari can easily see it, and go back to the last page we were in, and start very slowly flipping forward.
Remind me about what this book is. I apologize.
Big bad book, big cultist book. that was flipping pages and I think seemingly detailed our adventure.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I apologize, my brain's a little sidewinded lately. As you start reading through the book, the next handful of pages do seem to detail up to you all arriving here at this marketplace. How the pages are still being filled in, the ink looks rather fresh is the weird part, or if it is ink, who can really tell. A magic about it that it doesn't feel like anything active. There's no enchantment doing this or anything like that, but somehow the pages still fill. The next page that you read talks about Garros getting pastries and eating so many of them that his stomach explodes in a very painful manner.
Okay, so this is stuff that hasn't happened yet.
Yes.
Okay.
You turn the page, it says that Jack, for some reason, decides to go swim with the fishes, drowns, and doesn't wake up.
Oh no, I don't like that.
You turn
That's
another,
my friend.
you turn another page. Ignis has
How would
crafted
you die?
Ignis has crafted some sort of hydrogen bomb, blowing himself up within the bakery as he tries to open the door because he forgets the passcode to get into the stash.
Yeah, check out.
Yeah, that one makes sense.
Other strange apocalyptic ends for all of you, except for you and Amari. You two are not mentioned in these tragic, graphic ends. And as you flip pages, the ends get worse and worse. There's one where Garros rips Ignis's head off and uses Ignis's head to beat Matthias to death.
That could happen.
That also could happen, yes.
Yeah.
Dylan,
Yes.
if I stop showing Amari the book and then look to the next page, does it talk about Amari?
It does. It talks about how Amari attacks Fia for the book, cutting her head off and mounting it on the wall for daring to stop her from reading.
She kind of
Really
nods a
don't
bit,
think Kamar will do that for a book.
Right?
and once if I show it, does the page disappear?
As you show it to Amari, the ink seems to fade.
Does Amar have time to read it, or is it just like instantly gone?
No, it's just fading. Like you would see it, it's disappearing though. In maybe about like 30 or 40 seconds, it would be gone completely.
Yeah, she could have frowned at this. It seems just like a book that just details what happens to us, but when it doesn't, it just kind of says bad things about us. Weird. How far does this
To
book
have
go?
ideas on what it wants to happen. Not very realistic.
How far does this book go back, Dylan? Does it
Go
go back to the...
No, it goes back as far as. When would the book go back as far? I'm thinking. I'm sorry. It probably goes back as far as when you all spoke to the strange blue-haired elf Valtris Bellavaz and agreed to go on this strange expedition of a journey to save the world. That seems to be when it begins. As you look before that, though, there is a few splatterings of writing about each of you, about your pasts. That, not things you don't know about each other, but there is... Looks like it's talking about how each of you got captured by the Inquisitors. And as you're reading, Fia, as you're reading your own segment, you soon realize the Inquisitors were targeting you all directly, regardless of if you were infected or not. But the book does not offer an explanation as to why.
Interesting. She kind of I guess Amara would be able to see that, so she kind of motioned to that. So I guess, and we kind of know that the Inquisitors were after us specifically for some reason.
Well, I don't know. Does this have to do with you being a calamity kid or whatever?
Calamity?
No, I think, but it's on all of our pages, right? Details like they were specifically going after each and every one of us.
Yes. It just doesn't say
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, no, it's going after all of us. Each and every one of us.
The only one it doesn't really seem to have much detail on is Matthias.
Which
And
makes
his entries seem to begin right when you found him.
it's almost like it's almost like he doesn't have a past, or probably, or some weird thing is just making it so we can't learn about any of his past because he hasn't told us yet.
That is weird.
She's just gonna shrugs, and it's gonna flip to go to the last, open up the book, reverse to see what the last page is.
As you open up the last page of the book, you see a human face staring at you, its mouth open as if attempting to scream, but no sound echoes out.
She pokes it in the eyes.
The book begins to bleed.
Oh, fuck. She doesn't say fuck. Does she? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. She just closes the book.
Well, at least we didn't die.
Yeah.
Definitely don't understand much.
We'll have to check in with that lady we met way earlier. If she's tied to this, because it only goes back to them. Well, other than our backstories, but
That's so smart, yeah.
so what time is it currently?
Early afternoon.
Okay, well, checking. Well, I'm gonna go do shopping. I guess we're here for 4 days. Tia's gonna exit out of the area. Starts doing stuff.
Alrighty. As you up. Was that an Ignis I spy?
Hello.
Hey, Vanitas. Welcome aboard, buddy. How you doing today?
Tired.
Same. Welcome to the club.
I hate retail.
Oh, it only took you like 2 weeks, 3 weeks to realize that?
How dare you? It's like 2 months.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you should. Welcome to the club. It just gets worse.
Where is the Jake?
He is not here tonight.
Okay.
We think he stayed up too late.
He died.
He died.
This was his episode.
The episode where Jake dies.
So sad.
But, yes. As you all are welcome to go about town and begin your downtimey expedition-y stuff. Fia, we'll start with you, I guess. What would you like to be looking for and or trying to do and find?
Alrighty. Well, one question. I don't actually have this potency rune in my fucking inventory, right? I don't think I do.
I don't know. Does anybody not have a potency rune that needs one?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
I could just add it to my flintlock. Because that'll be totally useful.
You could, in theory, sell it for like, what, 20 gold?
I could. I'll just add it to the flintlock, and I might as well have some weapon.
That is also fine.
And, but no, I'm gonna go for healer's gloves, because that's really the only thing I really need.
Alrighty. As you walk out into the open marketplace, asking around to find a pair of healer's gloves, let me get a society roll, please. You're looking for greater ones, right?
Much more expensive one of those.
As you are asking around, you would be told basically that healer items are a bit of a hot commodity lately. with the dangers of the Underdark, but luckily for you, they have a few left in stock. You are shown to very fanciful pairs of gloves in a variety of different colors. And you are told that each pair would be about 85 gold.
Okay, 85.
Yes.
Okay, just 5 more.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just pay that.
Alrighty, and you were given a pair of gloves.
What's the maximum?
What's up?
What's the maximum? Is this once used? Oh my god, this is once used. Never mind. I don't know. I was gonna look at I found something, but I don't think it's a level 9 item, but it's only 120 gold, which is weird. But I think that's really it from me. Like, there's not much items I can really get.
Alrighty.
You said
Yes.
level 8.
Hmm?
Level up to level 8 items,
Yes,
right?
up to level
Yeah.
8. Alrighty. Is there anybody else who would like to go do shopping and look for things?
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
day 1, right?
This is day 1.
Okay. I'll wait. Jack seems excited.
Yeah, sit back, man. I got a lot of stuff I want to buy. Oh, just loads of stuff.
All sorts of bombs.
Okay, yeah. First thing I want to check is if I can get an armor property rune somewhere around here.
Which one?
The dread one, obviously.
Why did I think anything else?
Come on, man. Let's see if I can.
Yes, you would be able to get a dread armor rune.
All right, dope. I want that on my studded leather armor. It costs it says 225. Or you want me to roll through?
Yes, let me get a
finding it, or-
society check, please.
You got it.
As you are asking about, you would find that you're not the first person to really inquire about stuff like this. And they would let you know that should the need arise at any point, they also have moderate ones.
Hmm?
Should the need
They have
arise, of
the-
course.
I don't get that kind of money.
They're just letting you know, they
It's
want
good to
keep,
know, yeah.
They want to keep some return business.
God damn. That costs 18 hundo.
It's a lot of gold.
It's, base price. Okay, yeah, I'll try to get a lesser one then.
Yeah, you'd be able to get a lesser one for at cost value, so 225 gold.
225, dope. All right, that's the first thing on the old list. So, subtract that from. And then put it on my armor before I forget. It's called Dread, right? I don't see it on the property rune list. Can it only be for like certain types of armor?
No, it should be fine.
Dread property rune first.
It might be lesser dread.
Oh yeah, there it is. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, because I don't know why they do that, but
That is weird. But whatever. It is set. All right, cool. Next thing I wanted to look for was I wanted to buy another octopus potion. I like that potion.
Yeah, you'd be able to find one. That's fine.
Cool.
I think that's funny.
Base price 50
Yes,
gold.
50 gold.
All right. So we'll get +1 of that, minus 50 gold.
Hey, Dylan.
Yo,
My sheet says I have no armor.
Because you don't.
Yeah, we sold it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
took it off you in your sleep.
where'd your armor go?
I don't know. It's not there.
Yeah, your armor slot's just empty.
Yeah, but yet I still have 21 AC.
Where'd your armor go, bud?
I don't know. I just checked my inventory.
Shit, man.
Does my old sheet have it?
Oh yeah, are you like a copy of?
Yeah, are you on the
There it is.
the clone?
If you're looking at the copy sheet, that's not the right one.
No, I'm on my sheet, but my copy sheet has my leather armor in it.
Maybe you are the copy.
Maybe you are.
Oh, no.
Fumble. All right.
You can just add leather armor.
Yeah, I did that.
That's weird. What you do with it?
I don't know. Now there we go. Now Macy's fixed.
All right.
Mhm.
Next up on my shopping list, now that the mystery of the missing armor is solved,
Thank you.
they got any clockwork wrist grapplers? Looking to buy a grapple gun.
Wrist grappler.
It's a 3rd level item. It's the highest in the grapple gun chain. I figure it might as well. That looks pretty
Of
cool.
course.
Yeah.
Shoot
gold
for the
do you guys
stars.
You know what? Sure, why not? You'd be able to find
Hell
one of
yeah.
these.
All right. Base price? Base price?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take it. All right. Minus 40. Oops. Now I gotta fucking find it in Foundry. Hold on.
How do you guys have so much money?
Bro, I got
No.
2 gold. Don't worry, boss.
That's awkward. I did offer it for deals, but you know.
I offered to share.
Thanks,
No
Chris.
one
This
wanted
makes
to
me actually
share.
feel a lot better, actually.
Well, I don't know. You have to tell Garrus doesn't know what fucking money is. Like he doesn't.
It's just, he doesn't understand currency.
He doesn't. He's like, oh, I'll just go ask people for things.
I mean, yeah, Viva would definitely probably sometime during the day go up like, "Hey, Garrus, if you want to buy something, I can help you."
Yeah, Garrus would probably already be hanging out with somebody. He doesn't really want to be left alone.
You
That makes
literally
sense.
told the other lady that you want to be alone.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, wait. He would like he'd wake up and be like, "Yo, what's for brunch? What are we getting for breakfast? What's up? What's the plan?" And then he's putting his armor and his weapon in the bag of holding.
Are you sure?
Oh, wow. He's not carrying
Yeah.
his weapon.
But
No, he wants to not freak people out in town.
but
Okay.
the clumsy.
He doesn't want to become clumsy.
Can I buy alchemist goggles?
No.
I wasn't asking you.
No goggles for the alchemist.
Hey, I was talking to you, Garros.
Wait, there was my leather armor. Why is
I
it?
think-
Bro, you are.
Did you break it?
No, it's in
Bro.
my backpack. What the? What happened?
You might have
That
just,
sounds like a you problem.
if you unequip it, if you unequip it,
Clumsy.
yeah.
I'll be right back. It's like,
For the alchemist goggles, Jack, I will have you make another society check, please.
Okay. Nothing to it.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, but you managed to find a pair of alchemist goggles.
Oh, this place has everything.
Right at cost. For low-level stuff, they'd have generally everything.
Fair enough.
Nice.
All right, so that's 100 smackaroos for that. Where was equipment? I just had it open. There it is. And minus 100, hundo. All right, last question. Is there somewhere I could find that sells formulas? You know, so I could like craft stuff later.
Depends on the formula, but maybe?
Well, I didn't actually think about it until just now, so I don't have a lot of ideas. But my first idea was like maybe an elixir of life lesser. It's a level 5 item. I have the minor one, but that's only 1d6 hit points, and that's not a lot at the moment.
The healing potion one, yes, you would be able to pick up the recipe for.
Okay, and how much is that? Is like double base price, or I forget the.
I think it's
formula.
half.
and that the formula cost half. I know it's half when you craft it, but I can't remember buying
Check
recipes.
one
What it said. I have a tab somewhere with it, but yeah.
I think that's here. Found this.
Formula price for a level 5 item, it says is 8 gold.
Oh, it's by level. Okay,
Yes.
okay. Cool. I'll take that then.
That's funny.
8 gold.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Hey, welcome
back.
back, man.
What did I miss?
Everything.
The world has ended.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, nothing.
Jack's still gone?
Yeah, you know it. I think that's everything, though. Was it?
Alrighty.
Yeah. Whew. Oh, I want to buy materials so I can start crafting something. I want to work on an item called Hand of the Mage.
Hand of the Mage. Perfect to go with your mage
Yeah.
tower.
So true. There's a button for it, but I think it'll just... Yeah, it's just for the roll.
That's
Yeah,
a funny
I'm
one
gonna
to craft.
Yeah, I thought it'd be handy. Huh?
Oh my god.
Because it's just a mummified elf hand.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, wait, I'm ahead of the game.
All right, so I'm going to
Yeah,
spend 15
why are you ahead
gold.
of the game?
Because I had the fucking mummy hand.
Oh my god.
You knew too much.
Yes, you could be able to get your mummified
Yeah.
elf hand.
So I'm spending 15 for the raw materials, and then I'm going to start crafting for the days that go by.
Got you.
And I mean, I guess, should I come back to that for like the roll, or should I wait till everyone else do that?
You can roll now, it's fine.
All right, Hand of the Mage, craft button, roll. Oh shit! I already deducted the money. It lets me do it right here.
Your attempt is successful.
Are you making a monkey's paw?
Does it say 15 days?
Well, it's 4 days minimum to craft something right, and then if I spend an additional 15 days, I won't have to pay an extra
I see.
another half of the price. So ideally, I mean, I will just be spending money on it, just the full price.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna pay the full price on that one.
Yeah, there's no way he's not making a monkey's paw.
For
That'd be crazy if that's the whole
Actually,
point.
so cool though.
Alrighty. Would anybody else like to go shopping for anything?
I would like to see if they have a smithy here.
They probably have like a makeshift one, not anything super nice, but yeah.
Oh, then I need someone that actually can do something for me. If not, I want to try to find an air cartridge firing system.
A what?
Huh?
That sounds like a missile launcher.
Yeah, what? This is medieval
No,
times,
this
bro.
is the thing.
Yep.
He wants guns. He's gonna be a gunslinger again.
Oh, okay, it's a gun. I thought he was picking up like a SAM
It's
missile
a
or something.
container of compressed air. This is a lot to read.
I don't know, are you buying an airsoft gun?
What the fuck is this for?
The thing I want to make. I need a way to propel it, and this is good to propellant.
I'm not gonna read this, but let me get a society check, bud.
Doesn't this just make it so you can fire underwater?
I got a +1.
No.
Woo!
The merchants here are very confused at what you're asking for. By the time you manage to explain what it is, they have begun walking away. Eventually, you manage to find a merchant with something like that who is willing to sell it to you, though he tells you it will be a bit above markup price because, well, you kind of scared everybody else away.
I'm willing to trade him my Grim Ring for it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no
What is
money.
he trading? What is he trading?
My Grim Ring.
Sure.
That one.
Why do you need this?
Hey, it makes sense in my head.
He happily takes it. It says no takesy backsies, no refunds.
Okay. All it does is allow you to fire a gun underwater.
I'm trying to make
He
this.
needs it to launch something.
I'm trying to make this make sense, not just half-ass it.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm good.
Okay. Would anybody else like to go shopping for anything? Garrus, do you want to go shopping?
Yeah, Garrus will go shop. I mean, I have like RP stuff I want to do, so I don't know if I should go.
First, we start if you want to shop for anything. That's what.
Garrus is gonna go to the bakery.
Okay.
He's gonna put down a gold piece. He's gonna have the silver platter that the lady gave him.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be like, could you put pastries on this, please?
The strange lady stands behind the counter of the bakery. Where'd Garrus go?
I don't know. Come over here.
What's over here?
I thought this was the bakery.
No, the bakery's over here.
What? I thought it was. You said when we went in, we smelt it.
Yeah, it's a small place.
Okay. Oh, she's the baker?
Yeah, she gave you pastries.
Oh, she
you
stares
forget
at
this
me.
already?
Yeah, I didn't know she was a baker. I thought she just had pastries, bro. I have pastries. I'm not a fucking baker.
If only I had muffins. Somebody would have a greater striking rune right now if I was given muffins before session today.
Damn.
Yeah,
3-1
I fucked up. He
Yeah,
goes,
just for everyone else's sake, I'm not opposed to bribery.
He goes, oh.
Well, yeah, that's how we can donate to you. We can give you money from PayPal. Yes, we know this.
He goes,
She looks
Garrus
at-
will go, I'm sorry, I did not see you back there. I was trying to give you pastry since you got me pastry.
She looks at you and goes,
It is equivalent exchange.
You don't need to do that, buddy. Would you like more pastries?
No, I mean, I wouldn't take your kindness. I mean, no, I mean, I would, but
You put the piece of gold down, you're clearly offering money.
Yes, I was doing it in exchange for the pastries given.
She just looks at you for a very long moment. All right, buddy. Would you or would you not like more pastries?
This is for previous pastries.
She nods as she takes the gold piece and places it into a storage box. Ah, thank you, I guess.
Yes, I apologize for my strange behavior last night. You see, I have never been alone before. And it was strange being alone with thoughts. But anyway, I digress. My name is Garros. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're welcome, Garros. I saw you sitting there alone, and I felt you could use a little pick-me-up. And she nods a little bit. Are you planning to stay in town for a while, or are you just passing through?
Just a couple of days, but wait, this is bakery?
This is a bakery. We bake pastries here, bread
My-
sometimes.
My friends will be around soon.
That's kind of ominous. Are you some sort of mafioso or something?
No. I'm just saying we have business at bakery apparently.
Uh-huh, she says, nodding. Shh. We're closed for today.
Oh no. Okay. I mean, I am sorry for offending you or disturbing, but
You're very confusing.
yes, you see, I am not really. How to say? Talking is not strong suit.
And what is your strong suit?
Garros sits and thinks for a second. What is my strong suit? I will have to find that out.
It might be something worth looking into.
Yes. You have opened doors in my mind, and I thank you.
You're welcome.
We will probably be back later. Have a nice day.
All right, she says. Do you leave the platter there?
Yeah, it's her fucking platter, you
It
know?
is. So you walk out of the bakery.
Yeah.
As you walk out, you could see a fisherman in the boat over here.
Mm.
He looks up at you. This fisherman is a drow. He's wearing, it looks like armor? Really
Mm.
odd that a fisherman would be wearing armor. And as he looks up at you, Garrus, you immediately feel the sense of ominous being watched type stuff.
Mm.
And he quickly stops once he sees you, once he notices that you've noticed him staring at you. And you could see him. He has a fishing pole in one hand. It looks like he's fishing here, and there are fish, there's salmon and whatnot. But it looks like with his other hand, he's sharpening what looks like a ritualistic dagger. And let me get a perception check real quick. I think you're on roll secret.
Yeah.
All good. With a 23, you would see a small clay creature sitting next to him.
Mm.
A single eye, tiny little wings. It's maybe about 8 or 9 inches tall. It has a little mouth that's moving very rapidly, as if it's very excited, saying something.
Mm. Garrus will quickly step across the bridge.
Okay.
And try to go back to town.
Yeah, you can.
I would look for somebody for my party, but that's about it for shopping, for the first day at least.
Okay. We will say as the first day winds down, as all of you enter into the tavern for breakfast/dinner, whatever you would like to call it.
Burner.
That we will pick up there. It is early evening. You've all spent a few hours shopping. It's probably about like 6:37 around then. And you reconvene. Perhaps talk about what next the plan is.
I saw something.
Oh,
One of strange monkey lie. They are in town.
What? What?
They are here. They are watching us.
What?
The clay creatures from the mirror, from my past. They are trying to make me pick up the boulders again.
well, we won't let them do that.
Yeah, we'll keep you safe from them.
You hear a chuckle of laughter from a nearby chair.
What's in the chair?
1 second.
What's in the chair?
What's in the chair?
Bar fight.
It's a head.
A small creature. It's maybe about 10 inches tall. Looks to be made of clay. It has 2 different colored eyes and what looks like roots growing out of its head.
We can all see it, or is it just Garrus that sees
Yes,
it?
all of you can see it. And it is looking over in the party's direction, and it is chuckling a very deep, throaty.
I'm gonna walk up and grab it.
1 second, I'm putting this image up.
Something funny, Bob?
Just say, just knock it out of the chair.
Wait, Wolverine?
Yeah, man. You don't like. You should bring.
Was it your
Bob
bub?
back. Bob needs to be brought back.
Want me blob?
We bring in Bob back.
It looks like this.
Huh.
What?
Ew.
This is what it
Mandrake.
looks like.
It's a
Nurgling
man.
looking at.
Write it
Mandrake.
down.
That's a Nurgling, man.
I'm gonna grab it.
As you go to grab it, it slaps your hand away
Oh,
with a strength
Ooh.
far unlike a 10-inch tall creature.
Garrus is gonna pull his axe out of the bag of holding.
wait.
As you do, the bartender calls out, "Excuse me there, buddy. No weapons at the bar. Please put it back where you found it."
There, I'll put it back. You are a nice man. What? Faya says wait.
Yeah, it's gonna like. Oh, do we even know? Gareth, does it even look like the thing that is this the same things that you saw?
It does, right?
It is made of clay.
But it has 2 eyes or 1?
This one has 2 eyes.
No.
Then let's not harm this guy, and let's just see what's happening.
It is good to see you again, Garros, he
Hmm.
says as Ignis tries to lift him. It has been many months.
Still might not be the same though. Maybe it's just a coincidence he knows you.
How was life upon the farm? You left me there. Not
I think I
right.
told you.
Unfair.
Wait, can I try to remember this guy? Like, was he at the farm?
As you try to remember, you would remember his voice. One of the people you slayed in your rage. You don't remember. The person definitely wasn't this weak.
This thing. Yeah.
But the voice is identical.
Yeah.
You should have known better. No burial means no peace after death. Instead, life after living.
And now you are a clay thing.
Well, at our core, are we not all homunculuses?
No.
I haven't looked.
If you
Well,
would
they
like, I could show you the homunculuses inside of you. As he looks at
That
Ignis
sounds
as he says
weird.
this. I
Well, maybe
will
it's
climb
what it
inside
hurt.
your mouth and pull the homunculuses out.
I'm not into that.
I will make you a part of the wall if you try that.
You can try. I have Garros on my side. As it looks at Garros.
You do?
He just looks at you, Garros. He doesn't say anything.
I do not think you do. I am sorry for what has happened, but
You mean you're sorry
Please do.
that you killed me
yes,
and you didn't bury me?
I
And
mean,
now you made me become a homunculus.
I did not know that this would happen to you.
Did you think to ask?
N-
Now they make me lift boulders. All day, all night. Boulder up, boulder down. Boulder up, boulder down.
Are they here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
No, I escape.
That is good.
Boulder up, boulder down.
I know. I know the trials of the boulder.
He looks at you and goes, "Be careful, Garosian."
How is life as clay thing?
He looks and goes, "I cannot eat food, I cannot feel flesh. Every day is death, but every day I still wake up."
Do you not want to be clay thing?
I wish to be person again.
What if we get you more clay?
It shakes its head. I need only grease.
Don't we all?
Are you made of grace?
I'm seeing double.
I need more grease, it says. Many more pieces of grease. Hardened grease. The kind that you could eat.
Hmm.
If you are willing to get me much grease. The thing stops. It reaches down to the table where it's sitting at, and it pats a small letter. I will give you this for grease.
Hmm. I will try to get you grease.
Quickly, grease, grease, grease.
I have no money, but I must get grease. It is
I
a
have.
common problem in life.
It holds.
Just go to
It waves the letter up.
Hmm.
I'll help you. Just let's just go to like a kitchen area, and we can just walk and talk about our next step.
Hmm. Sir, what is your name, little man? Who used to be a real man?
The weird clay creature looks at you. Goes, my name is Vanitas.
Hmm. A powerful name. I cannot believe I slayed you.
So that's who Vanitas is.
You did not. You slayed me, but I am not dead. Alive forever.
Well, I hope we can get you a better life, non-life thing. And Garrus goes to pat him on the head.
As you pat it on the head, your hand comes back covered in grease,
Perfect.
like a slice of pepperoni pizza.
Garrus, do you mind being a little quiet? Your laughing was kind of distracting. We have things to discuss. Okay, we're just going to ignore you for a little bit, but that doesn't mean we're ignoring you. It just means we're ignoring you.
It continues to sit there. You watch as it picks up a carrot and starts eating the carrot.
Wait, that's sick.
So, I think we got like 4 days left. We need to find the. We need to find the wizard, and we need to find that storeroom thing that has the
In the
Uh,
bakery.
yeah.
I went to bakery yesterday.
Find anything?
Nice lady. That is it. I am down 1 gold.
Oh, well, that'll be fine. We'll get you more.
Garrus is gonna look over to the 2 people sitting across from him at the table and go, "Do you two know how to extend weapon?"
No.
How so?
I don't know, but I would like it to go even further.
Like throwing it and bringing it back?
No, longer.
Like an added reach to his weapon, you might say.
Yes.
No, can't be done.
Garrus. It's
What if
already.
Garrus-
It's massive. It can't get any bigger.
Garrus slams with his fist on the table. Bigger.
Garros, listen, what if you don't make the axe bigger, but you make yourself bigger?
Impossible.
Are you sure?
Badness.
I am just a man who's made from a mirror.
I will say, out of character, ironically, the inventor dedication is the way to do that.
Make yourself bigger.
No, give your weapon reach.
Yep, that's an option I can do.
You can just get a wand with enlarge on it.
Inventor
you
makes
big.
you bigger.
That's why Ignis classed into inventor, to get bigger.
Well then, if this cannot be done, then I have nothing else really much to do.
I mean, you could just get a weapon that's has reach.
No, I like this one.
I guess that makes sense.
This one is reliable.
Garros, we can just get a wand with enlarge on it. Use it.
No, I do not want to be bigger. I want the weapon to be bigger.
Well,
How about
you
this?
just buy a bigger weapon.
Garrus, what if we enchant the axe so when you throw it, it flies back to
I
you?
don't want to throw the axe. I just want it to be bigger.
It's already big! It's bigger than you!
That doesn't give it the reach, though. That's like a specific thing.
What are you having problems understanding?
You always.
I think he's being pretty simple here. He wants his weapon to be like a glaive.
I,
Then buy a glaive.
I like this one.
Well, that's too damn bad.
How about this? We found a spear as big as your axe. We cut the haft off. We cut the head off the axe. We attach it to
Garrus
that.
takes takes his like mug or whatever and throws it against the wall. And goes, I like this one.
It's gonna be the same one.
The tavern
Be
keeper
the same.
walks over, looks at you. You know you have to pay for that mug, right?
Garrus puts his last gold coin on the table.
He looks at you. It's a single copper piece.
I do not know how a rate of exchange works.
I
I guess you have to work it off now.
I'll give him a. Do I have silver? I think I have silver. I'll give him a silver.
He
That's
takes
the
it.
low. I don't have a silver, actually. Never mind.
I have silver. He can have my silver.
Why do you have silver?
Don't ask. I don't know. I'll give him one silver.
Okay, he takes it. He walks back behind the bar. Please don't do that anymore.
No promises.
Anyway. I guess
What if we made your arms longer?
Ignis, please be quiet.
Yeah, I don't think you're helping him.
I am running out of cups.
Why don't you make
I
your
paid
arms
for like 9 more. It's fine.
Why don't you make your arms longer?
It's possible.
There is the only other thing that I would like is there a way for me to take more hits because I get hit a lot and I would like to not. It would hurt. I don't know. I have no idea about magic things. I'm just man-made from mirror.
I'm just probably like some sort of.
Try a full plate in your pocket. Put that on.
No, but like more.
More. That one might be possible, but I have to look into it. You know what? Hold on. I think I might have an idea. Fine.
Sorry, did you ask me a question? I was talking to my brother.
No.
We're working something out here.
Figured out how to extend Garrus's weapon.
God, I wish.
No.
No one can just help me with this, man.
I mean, Dylan, if we just like made the like base that you hold it longer, would that then make it reach?
No.
Damn.
No, it wouldn't. What? What?
Just like put like a bow
No,
staff and just put it to like the base.
You want it to be larger, not longer.
No, I do want it to be longer. I want to get reach.
Oh.
You want to have a D12 reach weapon?
It's not D12. It does a D8.
Does it D8?
Yeah, I'm doing D8s.
This guy hits like he's got a D12, am I right?
I think he's
Yeah.
No, you're not.
lying.
I swear to watch.
You're just lying.
D12.
That's a crit.
Well, don't roll crit.
There. 2D8s.
Yeah, D8, alright.
Oh, it's because it's fatal.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's one.
it's because you crit all the time because
I can't crit.
You always crit!
I can't crit.
Literally can't crit.
Somebody get the GIF.
He literally can't crit.
Where's my GIF?
I got you, bud.
I love how on this side of the table is all the people who can crit easily. That's the middling, and we're like, yeah.
What do you mean he can't crit?
Don't spread lies.
You need to get a reach
Oh
room
my-
for your weapon.
I do need reach. I need reach so badly.
Why? Why do you need reach?
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Don't worry about why I need reach. Worry about why you need reach.
He's so
Worry
right.
about what he will do with reach.
Yeah, that's really what you.
That's what you should be worried about right now. Garrus, I've got an idea.
Mm,
I can make an elixir
mm.
that will it'll make you grow tough scales like a drake. So that'll help with your defensibility in a way. So add a character, it gives you a +2 AC at a drawback of -1 to will saves, reflex saves, and all skill checks for recall knowledge.
Oh
So, but you never do that anyway, right? So,
no, I'm an expert in those.
yeah. How long do these last again?
I think it's 1 minute.
Yeah, so I'd have to give them to you before the battle. Yeah.
I mean, I imagine you can probably just give it to him if you're making them like at the start of the day. Just give them to him at the start of the day.
Right.
Make it his responsibility to use them.
I mean, we could go to the market right now and see if I can find a recipe for it, so I can make it for you later.
What if there was like a belt that's just, like helped me a little bit?
This whole thing for you to go back to the belt of hell. I don't know. Is there?
I don't know.
The bartender
Talk
walks
about-
over.
Hmm.
You after a belt of health, are you, lad?
I don't know. I yes, maybe.
Well, it just so happens that I have an old rusty one.
Hmm.
As he shows you this very nice belt of good health.
That isn't very rusty.
Rusty in that it's been used pretty consistently, but I figured I could let it go at a bit of a discount for you if you would like it.
Oh
Provided you don't break any more of my cups.
no, I think that argument is over now.
You seem like a very nice fellow, and I understand you're having monetary troubles. Could let it go for about 70 gold.
I do not have. I have 1 gold.
I can pay for that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to use the gold for anything else. I'll be honest.
Then I would appreciate that very much.
75.
75.
Cool. We should start doing a whole like group party gold when we get gold. I was guilty of that, not doing that, but we should just start doing that. We
I
are
have-
party.
I have 6 gold.
Well, I mean, I imagine you started with that then, or meaning like if we find it on our way, on our like bodies and stuff, we just put it in group loot.
Well, yeah, I felt bad that I had all that money, so I tried to come up with an RP way to give it out through deals, but nobody dealed with me. So I don't know what Jack's just not going to give it away. I don't know what to do.
We need to make a bomb. That's what we gotta do.
It's so tough being rich.
But what the book
It's
said
so
about
hard.
Ignis is going to come true.
True.
Yeah, he's gonna create.
It's going to be like the Demon Core. It'll blow up.
I have the radiation crystals. We just need to make a way to make it work.
So,
Does anybody who has more knowledge about things know if there's anything that can increase like damage for striking or
I mean, you pretty much got the best for that. You could, you have a potency. Yeah, you're basically just kitted and statted for like basic stuff you need.
okay.
Maybe like a lethal rune or something. That'll just be for crits, but isn't it more damage?
I think you already have the.
Corrosive
Let me.
rune.
Yeah, I think your
That's
spark
gross.
blade already has stuff on it.
Oh yeah, that was my other question. Can I add things to my spark blade? Because now my longsword's like
I think so. I don't see why not.
crazy
Yeah.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, you could add a. I think you could probably add a.
You could get a striking rune for it.
Okay.
Why just say why do I have a negative 50 check penalty?
You know why.
What's wrong with your sheet, buddy?
Check penalty negative 50. What? Who messed with my sheet?
How do you have how do you have a minus 50? What?
I don't.
I don't see a minus 50. Well, not one for you, but
LOL.
No, if you go to my leather armor plus one, it says 50 check penalty minus 50
go to where?
to my inventory, my armor.
Yeah.
And click on my leather armor. It says check penalty minus 50. I don't know what it goes to though.
Bro, you are.
Well, I mean, it's armor check penalty. I mean, as long as you have a strength department, you don't need to worry about that.
It shouldn't be that high.
What is it? Leather armor?
Yes, it's a plus one leather armor.
Yeah, you just make it 0. Doesn't matter.
What'd you do to your fucking sheet, dude?
I did nothing. It was in my backpack
You-
for some reason.
You might be cursed, buddy. Yeah.
I might be. I'm scared.
You might be cursed. I should add a penalty to Garros' armor. Anyway, have you guys decided what you are doing? Our next plan of events?
Should we go to the bakery first? Or you just went there, did you?
Yes, but I didn't go search for anything.
We could just wait till she's gone and then do some breaking and entering.
You
I
trust
think-
the party to stealth.
I think maybe she doesn't know what is in her. I don't think she understands what is by her. She
Yeah,
doesn't seem like type because it was hidden by mage. Maybe we can just tell her and give her a piece of profit.
I mean, we could if we want to share it, but if we don't want to share it, then we break in. But like, we might also get caught and thrown in jail. Does this place have a jail?
You haven't seen one.
What do you guys think?
I told you my idea. I don't know if these three would like to share.
I look to the other 3.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Agreed.
I look to
Ignis, you
Ignis.
pick.
Ignis, what do you think? Should we go quiet or just talk?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Do you trust this party to stealth? Anything?
I am very stealthy.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I think we I mean, you could try. I don't know.
All
We could
right.
also do a bit of a distraction thing where someone just talks to her and everyone else just disperses.
True.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm down for some crime.
Love crime.
I'm really loving this new leaf the party's turned.
I do.
I know, right?
As criminals, outstanding.
This is the dark playthrough now.
I mean, it's just mostly if they just don't want to share.
That's how it starts.
It spits balls from there.
Snowballs, but yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
I also imagine we'll probably get caught, I'll be honest.
Oh, it'll be fine. We're great at everything.
She raises an eyebrow at that.
Literally nothing could go wrong.
I don't think I'd like to lie and steal from this lady.
Well, they don't lie.
I mean, we could all. I mean, okay, why don't we just talk to her? I think Gareth's idea is probably better. Because if we get caught, then we might get thrown in jail if they have it, or potentially tried to be executed, which would make our life a lot harder.
Or
Jail.
easier, depending.
To be fair, we've already been in a jail and almost sacrificed, so it wouldn't be anything new.
Yeah, but we kind of need this place to get to the surface where everything else is.
This is fair and logical. I agree.
Or we can wait until the last day. And do
then,
everything.
steal a bunch of shit and then run off.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
let's
There's-
just
Bank robber shit.
let's go talk with the lady.
You guys go ahead. Jack and Mario and I will stay back.
We're gonna scope out the first bank of the Underdark.
I'm sure this would go swimmingly.
Oh, of course.
Oh, of
We're great at
course.
Everything.
We are the masterminds. We are the people with the
This
plans.
is the session where Ignis dies.
You guys aren't the people with the plans. Garros is the one with the plans.
It's fine. He is the teacher, and we are the students, and we have learned.
Have you?
What? What have you learned?
Fire, no fire.
Making plans works. Put yourself in mortal danger always.
Hmm. Okay, I have idea. Okay, if I am to plan, yes,
Yes.
here is what I will do. I will go scope it out, get a better look for everything, and then you two want to rob this lady.
Oh.
Well, how are you so indifferent about robbing a poor innocent woman?
Innocent. That has to be proven. And also, I don't know if she has anything good to steal.
We literally know she has something. We literally know there's something inside of her place that she might not know about.
No. Other things. That she.
Oh, you just want to rob this lady? No.
I said no. I just said I don't know if I want to because I don't know what she has.
Why would we rob her though? We literally
If she's a bad person, you don't want to rob from her.
I mean, that just makes you a bad person as well.
I'm a big fan of guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
true.
All right. Then everyone here, wait here. I will go inspect as I always do before making big plans.
Remember, Garros, be subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them know you're there to scope it out.
Very stealthy.
Garrus is gonna go to the bakery.
And Mario,
Okay.
deal some calls. Let's go.
Garrus is gonna knock on the door.
So you knock on the door.
Peak subtlety.
This strange woman opens the door. Welcome back.
I apologize.
For
My friends have ill intentions, and I do not know why.
Snitch.
Stitches get stitches.
But I have come to tell you something.
she opens her mouth to say something and stops. Are you implying that you don't have the same ill intentions?
I do not.
Is this something I should be worried about?
No, because I am going to stop them.
Oh, all right then. Sure. How can I help you?
There is something I need to tell you about your bakery.
All right.
It is on top of a secret stash of magical, I think, equipment. Are you aware of this?
A secret stash of magical. What?
Yes, this is why my friends would wish to do you ill.
So your friends are a bunch of roving bandits.
I don't know. I met them like last week.
But they
Kind of true.
friends, she said,
Sure,
confused.
so
Yes, I've watched one of them die. We are now all friends.
I'm sorry for your loss. Are you telling me they're going to try and come rob me or something?
No, I am going to convince them not to. But I would like to let you know what's up first.
Monster.
The fuck is this plan?
I appreciate it. Here, uh, for the road, as she offers you a muffin. It is a double chocolate chip muffin.
Okay. So, here's what is going to happen.
Yes, please go on.
My friends are going to come back here.
Yes,
And-
you said as much.
Yes. I'm going to talk to you again. We did not have this conversation.
She looks
Under-
at you. Yes, I've never seen you before in my life.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for a muffin.
Enjoy.
he
Excuse
Ouch.
me?
just shoves it into his face. He doesn't know how to eat a muffin.
How quickly Garros denounced his friendships.
I know, right?
Bitch.
So
If you give Garros a cookie, he's your friend for life.
Okay, so when she opened the door, we stab her.
So the melee.
Hold on.
Yes, I like that's the discussion that's going on in the
Gareth, wait, sorry, no. As you start to walk back, something's gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Okay.
get stabbed in the dark.
He gets robbed.
Ignis
Like that.
fucking robs me.
As the door to the bakery closes,
Mhm.
as you take a step, once you've reached about the bridge and put you there, I need a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The betrayal so fast.
Betrayal? Yeah, Garros is like a good guy.
It was very interesting how quickly we fell along the for anti-torture
The
lines.
same ominous feeling fills the air. Before you have a chance to react, you feel a long sword at your throat.
Hmm.
As a drow woman that looks like this.
Oh no.
Nice token.
Sword pressed up against your throat as she stealthed past you. As you hear, well, 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 what have we here? Making threats in our territory.
Oh no. I am not making threat. I was warning of threat. Difference.
And sword presses tighter, lifting your head up. Right, sure. You wouldn't happen to be a brutish man by the name of Garros, would you?
I would not consider myself brutish, but yes, that is my name.
Well, look at that. It must be my lucky day. Just the person I was looking for. Would you like
You're
to
wanted.
come easily, or are we going to make this a whole ordeal?
Wh- Who are you? What are you want from me?
Something.
Um, then yeah, I'm going to have to fight you to the death, I
You
guess.
don't have a weapon.
Okay. Do you want to make that? Do you really think? Is this something you really want to pursue? Have you seen what I've done? I assume you watch me.
Don't get over eager about yourself, Garros.
I could pick you up and throw you in the river quite easily. I could jump into a river and drown you.
Let me get an intimidation roll.
I'm not good at actually.
You're trained in intimidation.
Yeah, somehow. I think just barbarians get it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
That's kind of funny.
She continues to hold the sword up against her throat. The minute you would try to throw me into the river, your throat would be slit and you would be bleeding out on the floor.
Garrus points to his belt. He goes, maybe not.
What?
He has the belt of good health.
He's good. He got good health.
So the real question is: so Gyros is not a good guy after all.
Look, certain things are rumbling. You need to realize who you can and who you can't trust. All I'm asking is to take a little walk right over yonder, and you could go back to your friends and commit whatever crimes you so clearly want to commit.
Garrus is gonna take his fingers and try to lower the sword from his neck.
She'll
Does she-
allow it to lower slightly.
Then why do not just say that in the first place?
From what the rumors say, you're not one for conversation, more murderization.
Do not believe everything you hear. I am kind man.
She shakes her head a little bit. The ghosts of the slavers that died outside this town would strongly disagree with you.
Then you must not know my past very well then.
Don't want to hear your past? Look, are you going to follow me for this little walk or not?
My friends are expecting me back.
And they could expect you a little longer. You could just tell them that you got caught up at the bakery eating pastries.
They will not believe that. They're incredibly perceptive people. What? What are you laughing at? We got Ignis.
Let me get a deception check.
What? Ignis? Dude, you guys are fucked up. Deception. I've deceived you.
I think you'll be fine, she says.
Very well.
Excuse me. And she lowers the blade. Do you move to follow, or do you run off?
Mhm. I'll follow.
She walks right over here, right next to the mage tower. Or you can see a small, looks like meager encampment has been set out. There's a bedroll and a large scrying orb. She looks at you and goes, I am aware you carry the first piece of the puzzle. That you slayed one of the creature's chosen children. Am I correct in saying this?
He'll pull out the tusk necklace. You are correct.
Have you begun to get visions yet?
No.
Visions of the creature reaching out towards you, trying to sway you to its path?
Oh, that I have, yes.
And it's a good thing I showed up when I did before you fell too quickly into it. Suffice to say, I am a friend of a friend, and I would very much like to offer you a way out of those. Obviously, it would require a bit of trust, and I'm not sure you're the most trusting type.
Well, you've put the knife next to my throat.
And you cleave people in half with an axe.
Yes, but I did not cleave you in half with axe.
And I did not kill you with my sword, when I could have.
Sure.
Look, you either accept it or you don't. I'm not going to fight you on this.
Who is friend that is friend?
A certain elf up by Calitristos. She let me know that a ragtag band of plague victims had sought to acquire the amulet.
Hmm. Then yes, I will trust.
She rolls up the sleeve of her left arm. You could see there's what looks like a rope tied around it at about the elbow. The skin of her arm that is below where the rope's tied is this strange pale white with what looks like holes in it as the same strange worms are crawling in and out of her arm, almost like eating it.
What? Why are you showing me this? Do you need to die?
She looks at you. It's an infection. This is the same thing that will soon be happening to you if you're not ready for it. In 4 days, something will arrive here. Something will strike this marketplace, and it will seek to tear it all down, to bring you down, to reclaim the amulet. But this, as she looks towards her arm, is how you get around that.
Hmm.
You must take the infection, fight against it, and build up an immunity.
You really? Does that really work?
Or you can become a host for it. You already bear the amulet. Could usher in a new age. An age of death, of destruction, of everything.
Hmm. How do I do it then?
She, ruffles through her sleeping bag, pulling out a small jar. It is filled with larvae of these worm-like creatures that was filling the bodies of the Inquisitors, that made up the body of that strange robed man. A single bite is all it takes. But if your constitution isn't up to it, you will be quickly gone.
Hmm. Do I have to go now?
She shakes her head. Goes, take it and be ready. The future is not written stone, but the scrying orb says 4 days, and the creature will arrive. It may arrive sooner, it may take longer, it may miss you entirely. But it is the first calling card, and it will have you.
Is it going to show up here regardless?
She shrugs a little bit. I believe it is following your path and will do its best to find you.
Hmm. Then I will try to convince my friends to stay to fight it.
Some things are easier done
Yep.
than said, easier said than done.
Hmm.
But good luck, Garrus. There's still more pieces to find, still more puzzles to unfold. A war is coming. Best be ready. And as she says this, you watch as she walks over towards the door of the Mage Tower, twists the handle, and steps in as the door swings shut behind her.
Hmm. I'll try to return back home. or to the inn?
Yeah, you'd be able to do so. Maybe
When-
like
when I walk-
20 minutes have passed. Did you take
Yeah.
the parasite?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I walk in, what's everyone talking about? Like what's?
I imagine Fee is probably just messing with the squirrel.
Jack's talking to Ignis, and he's like, "And this poison, first it circulates and slowly destroys your nerves, and then attacks the inner organs next. Very impressive."
It's
Barnes probably trying to gamble with other patrons.
Are you hiding the thing you just got, Garrus, or are you like carrying it?
I guess he'd hide it.
Put it in your pocket?
I mean, sure.
Up to you, I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Garrus returns to the inn.
Welcome back, how'd it go?
Oh my god, things went crazy.
What happened?
I met the lady who was friends with our other friend from the surface. You know, the one who
Okay.
sent us on this mission.
Yeah, I mean, are you sure she's friends with them?
Well, that is what she told me.
Did you? How do you know for sure?
She seemed trustworthy.
Okay.
She gave me this, and Garrus try to be subtle about it, but like show the parasite.
Okay.
It's a small masonry jar filled with about 10 or so of these strange green worms.
How is she
Larva.
trustworthy?
She said if I take this and survive, I will have built up some sort of immunity. There is a beast following us that is going to attack the town. It is better.
Could I watch?
No, he's not going to do that because that's like dumb.
That is.
But-
Let's burn them.
It'd be good to know if it does work.
No, because
Jack,
it just,
calm down.
Somebody should test it first before we give it to Garrus.
no, we're not going. We should just burn them.
Give it to the clay man.
No, just burn them.
Why would he? It would be funny.
Give it to
but-
Matthias, he's dead.
Let's just burn them. We don't need that. But what do you mean? There's a monster. Do you know what type of monster?
I would assume it is giant worm beast.
She nods a bit. Are you okay? So, is it like just gonna attack this town, or is it like if we
It is
go
looking
away?
for us. It is going to attack town and then come for us further.
So why don't we just leave the town, come back when it's done?
Because there won't be town left.
Yeah, the people would be dead.
Will it change direction if we leave the town?
It is following our path. So everywhere
Ah.
we leave will be destroyed. I would like to fight it here.
Well, we shouldn't fight it here. We should fight it like before
in
here.
the tavern. Let's fight him in the tavern.
Yeah, let's fight them in the town.
I would like to stop it here so no more people get hurt.
We could. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the best bet.
Oh.
Something's following us. We
I
might as
have
well kill
no
it.
interest in the health of the people here, but it is a more defensible location. This worm is following us. It'd be better to fight him here.
Well, we obviously wouldn't fight them in the town. We'd fight them like before the
Yeah,
town.
yeah. I mean, town's got walls, Make it easier to fight.
But yeah. I mean, we could do that. How'd the talking or whatever you did with the lady go?
Hmm.
Or baker person. She didn't know it's a lady. Had to go talking with the baker.
Oh, I did not see anything of value. I think we could just tell her what's going on. She seems to be barely making it by.
Unless that's
You
a
didn't see of
front.
anything of value, so did you open the stash when you were there? What?
I did not see stash, but I look inside their house.
I mean, we weren't
House
going
is
to
the
like
bakery.
I thought you were
Right.
going to scope it out. Why did you go inside the house and look around?
I did, but the stash is hidden.
I mean, yeah, we have to find the stash first. I mean, I'm fine with just telling her about it.
And if they go around and then take it, book it, what then?
What if we'll be right there?
I mean,
Done.
yeah, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure one of us could just kill her. We're unfortunate. We're pretty good at that.
True. Look, if you could convince her, Garros, I'm glad with putting the whole sneaking mission on the back burner.
Hmm.
It's not exactly our forte, so
That's Garros'
we
forte.
can just go in and find it. If you're cool with this baker, that's fine by me.
I mean, we should all go and find it. More eyes, the better, right?
Hmm. Listen. I know that you all have been trying to improve your stealth to be as stealthy as I am.
I have not tried at all.
Yeah, I haven't tried it all.
I was giving you benefit of doubt,
You shouldn't do that.
but I agree. It is probably safest if we just go straight forward.
Path of least resistance.
Still don't think we should tell her.
I mean, if things go bad, we can just deal with it.
Yeah, it's one baker versus all of us.
That we
I mean,
know.
yeah. If
That
she,
What are they gonna do?
we have fought a lot of people. If she surprises us like a whole bunch of ninjas or something, we'll be fine.
But yeah, you've died before. I've almost died multiple occasions as well.
Yeah, and we haven't died since, and we'll just be fine. Honestly, the thing I'm most worried about is this giant monster. That will probably be tough, and we'll actually have to plan and like try not to die because obviously I'm not trying to do that again.
Or, hear me out. A monstrous idea. We use the town folk to distract it as we chip away at it.
Do you need us to say no to that, or can you just infer?
I have to put it out there.
Do you?
It's an
Ignis-
option.
Are you evil? Are you really demon?
I'm not a demon, first of
Damn.
all. And on the question of evil, quote unquote, I am shades of gray, my friend.
No, you've only proposed the evil options.
Kind of
That's because everyone
offensive.
else posts the good options. Go ahead.
You're saying, Amari.
I apologize, Amari.
That's okay, Garros. Thank you.
It kind of just came out. I was just shocked.
It's just a little bit of racism, but we'll get past it. It's okay.
Once you get horns, you'll understand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am just surprised by your violent tendencies.
As you say this, you hear a voice chime in. I wouldn't be that surprised. He's always been a bit of a darker sort. A voice that sounds like it's coming from the doorway of the tavern.
The doorway is talking.
Mysterious voice. Hello.
As you
It's Matthias.
look, funny, it would be funny. You would see a strange figure, pale gray skin, white hair. The figure is wearing what looks like knightly robes of some holy order. The figure looks like this. Dun, 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 dun. 1 second. The figure looks like this. I can't show you the artwork because it will reveal things. Damn. There we go. Here we go. He seems to be hefting a very large sword on his back. And he is looking towards your way, as if you all are the center of excitement.
Are you friends with Vanitas? Ah,
With
fuck.
Vanitas!
Whoa!
I've never heard of a Vanitas in my life. I hope I never do.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But she looks like, hey, are you like are you like a friend of Ignis? She kind of looks between the guy and Ignis, like raising an eyebrow at Ignis.
Do I
Ignis,
recognize?
he looks towards you. Bit of a smirk. What? You don't remember me? Has it been that long?
It's just silence from Ignis.
All right then, he says.
Are-
This fine horned gentleman and I were once friends upon a time. Long time ago, it seems. I was just happening by on official business when I got some noise complaints from the local populace, telling me to check out the tavern, and lo and behold, a familiar voice that I have not heard for a very long time.
Are you like a cop or something? Why'd they complain to
Kind
you?
of something like that, yes.
So, who are you? Unless our good friend Ignis wants to talk.
Of course. Where are my manners? My name is Albus. A pleasure, as he gives a bow.
Garrus will bow back.
At least one of you have manners. Good to meet you. Yes, Ignis and I, we go way back. Don't we, buddy?
Slouch in his chair.
You think that Wait. Okay, go ahead.
So Ignis was slouching in his chair, trying to look as small as possible.
Oh, I just happened to overhear your conversation. I figured I'd best let you know. This isn't the first time that he's resorted to such derelict acts. Is it, Ignis?
No.
Well, that's thanks for the information. Is there more you want, or are you just trying to catch up with your old friend?
Oh, yes. Clearly what I'm trying to do. Excuse me, as he looks towards you, Garrus. Would you mind passing me your seat?
Garrus will stand up, pick up the seat, and hand it to him.
He goes, thank you. As you watch him drop the seat, he stands right here. Where he's looking at you over towards Ignis. Would you like to tell them, or would you like me to? I figure you've only got about. You see him hold up a very fanciful pocket watch, denoted with the holy sigil of the goddess of music, Alteria. Oh, about 10 minutes or so before reinforcements arrive.
What?
My fucking dog's barking. I gotta go see what's wrong. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Open, save me.
Chopin will never save you.
Say the word Ignis.
We're
and
gonna
I'll
we're
not-
gonna learn your backstory whether you like it or not. You son of a bitch.
Yes.
I'm sorry for betraying the party. But no,
You didn't betray me, man. You didn't betray me.
You betrayed the melee trio and the Horn trio.
You are so evil. I am not. What is wrong with you?
What?
Like Jack. At least when Jack showed up, it was like, okay, Jack, you know, we kind of understand what he's about. Ignis was like, oh, ho ho ho.
What?
What did you just say, man?
Jack was like, all right, we knew Jack's evil. We knew Jack's messed up, right?
I came out the gate with, I
Yeah.
aired my dirty laundry right out the gate.
Ignis was like, oh, we have to like, and then it's like, oh, by the way, let's just kill everyone. Let's just murder a lady in her own house.
No, I never
Jack
said
didn't even
murder.
want to do that. Like,
When
Well,
that
I'm
same
just worried about
murder-
the consequences for myself.
bro,
I never once mentioned
you just went
murder.
from 0 to 100 and I was just like, okay.
He's going through some trauma. He's healing his past trauma.
No, that's
With
okay.
violent, with
Yeah,
murder.
is he? I don't think he's healing it.
Oh, no,
This is
there's
the healing
no
process.
healing involved.
I like that the barbarian is like, all right, guys, let's calm
You
down.
literally put people in half.
Fucking not demons. Sorry, Amari.
Oh, this is so awkward now.
Gross.
It's
I see
more
how
like,
we did this table.
yeah, it's Garros cuts in half like, skeletons and shit.
And
No.
slavers and stuff. The bad people.
I'm morally gray, okay?
You are not.
Morally
I don't know
evil.
about that.
I apologize. My brother fucking locked him in his room and he couldn't get out, so he was barking because he wanted to be free.
Aww.
Okay.
You need to, Robert. You need to propose like a good guy solution once in a while to be morally great. Like you need to be like,
You know the good
but then you're not morally gray. You're just evil.
Hey, someone has put all. We had to put all the options. You know what? I'll take the bullet for that. It's fine.
Anyway, yeah, he looks at his little pocket watch and says, about 10 minutes before reinforcements come.
Yeah, it must be nice if you explain what's going on, Blaze.
He has made no threatening moves. He's just looking at his little pocket watch, looking at Ignis.
What was this guy's name again?
Albus.
Albus.
A-L-B-U-S.
Gotcha.
What kind of reinforcements?
Oh, my brothers in arms. I mean,
Knights.
You
He's
do-
written-
you do know the person you're traveling with, don't you?
Really? I mean, we know his name is Vanitas. Nah, fuck!
Oh my god, the biggest fumble of all time.
We
His
say
character
Vanitas
when he-
too much. That's
Am
why.
I throwing up eyeballs now?
Yeah, I fucking hope you would, man. I miss it. No, it's like, yeah, I mean, we know his name is Ignis. Some last name. Insert last name here. Probably
Yes,
something
what?
Vermilion. There we go.
Speaking of which, your name's not above your character anymore. It's kind of not helping
Wait,
the
what?
problem.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't have.
I can fix it. You guys gotta let me know. I'm sorry. His token might have broken.
Just like everything
I'm
else
like,
in the
okay.
sheet.
Yeah, this whole sheet was busted.
No, when that happens, it doesn't show his HP either. It might be the Pathfinder update or the Foundry update from
Could be.
last week that I forgot to do.
Yeah, could be. But yeah, she kind of just says that, like, Ignis, it might be a good time to explain, especially if it's going to come up and potentially hurt the party. Please.
I mean, as Albus looks you all, I don't plan on harming any of you. I honestly don't even plan on harming Ignis. He's my friend. Of course, he still has to. Certain things need doing, and when there's that many bodies, oh boy.
Ignis, just...
Do you remember when I shot the wall in the tower?
Yeah, I mean, you were seeing stuff.
Mm-hmm. I was seeing someone, and it's the person I've been hunting.
Is that also why you went after those awakeners?
Yes.
Is it this guy?
No.
Damn, that would have been really lucky.
Why is he after you? She points to Albus.
a lot of dead people.
Did you kill them?
Oh, he certainly did. First-hand reports, spirits of the dead, as well as the poor living few. You know, Ignis, I wish if you were going down such a route of genocide, you just... Next time, don't leave any survivors. I think that'd be an easier solution.
I'll keep that in mind, Albus.
Of course. You're a dear, dear friend of mine. And,
But
I mean, justice must be served. But I suppose I could maybe say it was a mistake on my part? I owe you that much at least, brother. Would you like that?
Yes. Yes, I will.
what are you going to do with him, though, if we
Well,
let it take him?
he'll be taken to Caltristos and likely executed.
We can't let you do that, though.
This is the episode.
Look, I don't want to do it either. Ignis is my brother. We were raised together. I can't believe that... But he stops and he looks at you, Ignis, not saying anything for a long moment. Where... Sorry, he looks at you and goes, did he have any last words when you ran him through?
No, she didn't.
Would have almost wished you did. All right, here. Look. I'll let them know it was a misunderstanding. That you're not here. I owe you that much at least. A single get out of jail free card. Quite literally, in this instance. Hopefully you could learn to do some good with the chance I'm giving you. Next time we meet. As he draws his sword and points it towards you, I don't think things will go as swiftly.
I'm just not his head.
And the man looks around at the rest of you. As for the rest of you, I'm dreadfully sorry for interrupting your evening. I hope this makes up for it. As he drops a small pouch of gold coins onto the table and starts walking towards the door.
How much gold coin?
As you grab the pouch, it looks to be about 40 gold.
Okay. We got 40 gold. Party loot. She's just gonna shove that in party loot. That it totally exists right now.
I did a thing in Sunday to have party loot. What did I do? Journal?
Think so?
I mean, can you make like a folder on the items tab?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I can make a journal entry
Oh, okay.
with party loot. And you guys can... I can drag things you guys get that you don't want to have on anybody individually. As well as... gold can be added on here too. I'm going to make this figure ownership. All of you should have ownership if you go to the journal tab. It'll be, I think, for you guys the 3rd or 4th.
Okay, then. Yeah, I see that. Looks nifty.
And then you could
Party
type
loot.
in, party loot. And you could type in the amount of gold and whatnot.
Wait, this is
And you
nuts.
could even distribute gold.
Alright, wait, we can add party loot too.
Yeah, you could add things to party loot.
That's sick. Wait, I got stuff
Go ahead.
for the
Go off.
team.
But he offers you that as an apology for disturbing you all. And he walks out. You guys all can hear from outside the rumbling of what can only be a squadron of heavily armored knights arriving.
Yeah.
But as a few moments pass, they don't seem to be rushing in.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you have the half orc's amulet, or do I? Because I have it in my inventory right now. And I don't remember.
I think we should just put it under party loot, right?
I think it's probably the best bet.
Probably just, yeah.
Because I have super plot important amulet relic. Need this to win game.
Yeah, I just called it half orc's amulet.
Okay.
As long as you guys know what it is all that matters.
Yeah, you can rename it if you want. Oh, I don't even know you can't. Oh no, there's the edit button.
There we go. Nice.
Whew.
You can put
I was
all
worried
your
about
basic
being
party
encumbered, but now I'm good.
Alrighty.
all the great party loot.
But Vava's gonna kind of fuck.
Veva, huh?
God, the names are similar.
You chose
Names
your
are-
names.
The names are dumb, man. We should just be called letters of the alphabet.
True.
So true.
We should all be the letter V for Vanitas.
But she kind of looks to Ignis. You don't obviously have to explain right now because I imagine you're probably in a vulnerable situation. But don't. Well, whatever happened, she doesn't really know it. She just kind of thinks for a second. Yeah,
Fia,
in
you
the
hear-
past.
You hear a voice in the back of your mind. Calamity Bringer.
She fucking looks around fucking spastically.
As you look around, you see the tavern keepers walk to the door. He goes, "Do you all hear that commotion? What the hell is going on out there?" As you watch as he pulls open the door, you can immediately smell a burning flesh as he closes the door. Turns back to you all, half his face is burnt off.
Whoa.
Fia
I
very
would not
quickly.
go outside as he falls to the ground unconscious.
Fia's gonna very quickly go to him and start fucking doing some medicine, but she's gonna
Okay.
try to look outside.
Garrus is gonna be putting on his armor while this is happening.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Doesn't that take like 10
I'm gonna
minutes?
jump behind the bar and take cover. Oh shit.
I think it does take 10 minutes to put on armor, Garros.
It does.
All right. Well,
I'm not
Oh no,
yelling
5
at,
minutes to
I'm
don
not
medium armor.
yelling at you. I'm just letting you
Heavy armor.
know. I'm not telling.
Wait.
Yes.
no, I know that's what I'm. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Is it only for heavy armor or for medium armor too?
It's 1 minute for light armor, 5 minutes for medium or heavy, 1 minute to remove.
Oh.
Sophia, you're peeking outside.
Well, first I'm just gonna make sure this guy doesn't die.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna peek outside.
As you bandage the man's face, it looks like he'll survive with major burns. It's not great. As you peek outside, you could see a squadron of about 15 heavily armored knights, most of them bearing lances and shields, as they stare down at what looks like a familiar figure. The fire elemental from the Lich's Tower.
Fia's eyes kind of go wide. And does it look like they're gonna try to kill her?
No, they're just like a defensive position. They don't seem to know what to make of it.
Fia's gonna put her hands up and open the door and kind of slowly look like show herself like I'm It's not dangerous. Don't hurt. I'm gonna look at the fireman and softly speak. Did you do this to the man?
Child of calamity.
Is she speaking out loud, or
Yes.
is the fire leaking from her?
No.
Okay.
Seeing
I'm
no
gonna
one
look.
is contained. For the
I'm gonna
moment,
look.
at least.
I'm gonna look to the knights. I'm gonna. I'll have this situation dealt with. I'm just gonna bring her with me.
The fire elemental looks at you once more, Fia, reaches a hand out, and goes, "You must restore the way forward." And as her hand touches yours, I need a will save, please.
24.
You feel your mind drift elsewhere. This is not a debilitating effect, as you made your save, but you can see what she's seeing. The plane of fire, a world of not destruction, but a unique destruction to itself. Except everything that could go wrong seems to be going wrong. Inquisitors race across the plane of flames, donned in heavy armor, slaughtering the natives to this plane. You could see hundreds of them that never seem to end, all of them with their helmets off, worms crawling in and out of their eye holes, and at the very back of it, a figure from our very first session. Back at the encampment, that weird robed worm creature that seemed to quite literally float. Where did he go? Where did he go?
I'm right here.
There he
It
is.
says Garros as Garros turns into the
It's
worm.
Yaros. I knew he was a snake.
Yeah, when I warned that lady that you're gonna break it and murder her,
It would be this figure
He wasn't
pointing
setting
the
stone.
Inquisitors out, directing their rampage, their chaos, their destruction of the plane of fire. And the fire elemental looks at you and goes, "Only so much time. The dead, they don't die." And then the fire elemental disappears, leaving only scorch marks on the floor. And the door is pretty burnt.
Fia kind of blinks for a second, and she's going to kind of feel into herself, trying to feeling that whole like kinetic gates that connects her to the now plane of fire as well the wood. Try to feel the connection and see how that connection feels. Like if the feels like the plane of fire is waning, or if it's like
It
how does
doesn't
my
feel like
gate move?
it doesn't feel like the plane of fire is waning. It's more just they've been invaded. They're not destroying the plane of fire. They're just exterminating everything that lives upon it,
Okay.
which is arguably worse. But
Yeah. So, I think for the world at large, I imagine losing the plane of fire might be worse. I don't know. I guess I don't know how
Potentially.
important the planes are.
potentially, I mean, obviously, it's all not great.
Yeah.
But it is a site of what the Inquisitors are doing.
Yeah, so you're gonna walk back towards the party. So, remember that fire elemental we saw?
yes. As like Garrus is like jumping into like a pair of like pauldrons.
She was trying to warn, but show me something. The plane of fire. Assuming you guys know what that is. That's, being invaded by the Inquisitors. They're just killing everything. What is this? Horrible.
Yes. So, how do we stop them?
She kind of thinks, I don't know. I don't really know how to get to the plane of fire. We probably need to find some portal, but I don't know if we could. There were so many. I think our best bet would just be to stop the worms first.
Hmm.
I don't think anything's going to get better until we just stop them.
That I can do. We should start with this well, we should continue with this monster.
Yes, we should. I guess we have to help. Well, I guess first let's go talk to the lady to get more items and see if we can't find that place so we can split the loot with her.
Whoa, now we're splitting the loot with her?
Yeah, I mean, it is her property, so it's kind of like.
She might not even have want of magic. Like if it is like a sword that shoots fireballs, like what is a baker going to do with that?
I mean, they could maybe use it to like light their oven or
I
bake
guess
stuff.
I have a question for you all. Which way are you planning to exit the tavern? You could go out this way up front here and go around that side. The knights are on this side, for reference.
Other way.
I'm not saying that the knights are going to stop you all. I'm just letting you. I don't want to pull a gotcha. Haha, you guys went out. Get fucked on you. That's all. I want you guys to know that they're there.
Yeah, Veva would lead the party the other way. Be
Yeah,
like that. Knights are that way. The other way.
Here's another question. Do we want to let them know about the creature?
What creature?
Yes, the creature that is coming.
That could be good.
The wormy.
Might be good to have allies, honestly.
But I mean, would they believe us?
Albus would believe me.
Is he a part of those knights out there?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't those the knights trying to arrest you?
Mm-hmm.
So then
One of us.
we can't rely on that connection. Because while Albus let you off, the rest of the knights might not.
I mean,
We could still let them know, though.
yeah, I mean, I guess if one of us tries to get a hold of that guy, we can then. Because, I mean, I feel like they would try maybe work with us. This does seem like a situation. This is a situation of life or death of this village, well, town, and they seem like a knightly order. I think that's what they do, like save villages and stuff.
Hey, I mean, more people on the front line is fine by me. I'm just concerned they might not believe us if we just say, "Hey, yeah, a giant worm's coming to attack the town." We just know.
Yeah, I think that's why we'd have to probably just get Ignis's friend.
Yes, it is his friend, right?
He's my brother.
Girls, come back in the tavern.
Oh, I'm out of tavern.
Yeah, we're talking in here. Get in here.
Sorry, I moved my token.
It's all right. It happens.
Can't hear you out there, man.
Especially when you're behind the counter.
Yeah, I'm still behind the counter. Just in case something else happens, you know. Yeah, all right. Let's just rope Albus in here by himself. So
I have my messenger ring. I could probably stick my head out and tell him.
Send him a message.
Yeah,
Send him a
That's
DM.
valid. You could do that.
Yeah, that works.
Does he have to be within my vision, within my sight, or do I just have to be within like a geographic range?
I will double check for you. I don't remember off the top of my head. Broadcast
Albus.
message. It doesn't say. It'd have to be sight, yeah.
Okay.
But you have
Okay.
120 feet of range on it.
Okay. Mari will have no problem unless everything's still on fire outside.
No, it's just scorch marks.
Well, not a problem. Mari can go on up and kind of just walk by the knights and send him the message. So,
Alrighty. As you walk by, you only have to get within 120 feet, so it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
What explicitly do you say?
I'd say, Albus, we need your help. Specifically, Ignis needs your help. Can you come back?
How could you do that to me?
Well, he doesn't know who I am. I'm just a drunk at the bar.
True. You would hear back if what you say is true and Ignis is in need of help. I can be back as the dawn does not rise, because there's no sun. Then at dawn I can return. I must see my brother's home first.
Thank you.
And you would see the many knights are interrogating the merchants. They seem to be asking after a horned fellow who goes by the name of Ignis Vermilion. But none of the merchants seem to remember him, or if they do, they got a great deal on a certain ring, so they're not likely to sell him out.
I was gonna say, actually, could I? Is it possible for me to roll up to any of those conversations where somebody looks like they're gonna buckle and intimidate them? Or
By all means.
I mean, do any of them look like they're gonna buckle? If nobody's buckling,
you're looking, you would see the one of the merchants over here selling the dragon meat. Goes, oh yeah, I saw that guy. The horns and the wears red. He has a rapier. He likes to faint.
He was practicing fainting in the courtyard. No.
He was shadow boxing in the courtyard.
He kept failing at it.
Shadow fainting.
Kept dropping his rapier.
Yes, Amari, you would hear this going on.
Mari's gonna kind of walk up and say, wow, that sounds a lot like what I was doing here yesterday.
The merchant looks at you, squints a little bit. Goes, no, I'm certain it was a guy, not you.
No, I remember, because I remember you fell over when you were drinking so much.
He looks at you.
Up?
He looks at you, goes, excuse you?
I'm sorry, have I offended you? I thought we were on good terms.
He looks at you, completely flabbergasted. I've never drank a day in my... Don't believe her! And one of the knights looks towards you and goes, is what you say true, miss? Is this man just a bumbling alcoholic?
I mean, she'll lean in, she'll be like, I don't like to use the word alcoholic. And I know he's been working hard. But, we all have weaknesses. Mine is fainting.
Let me get a deception check. I'll give you a +1 circumstantial bonus to it.
Thank you.
Mine is fainting.
I hate.
I hate fainting. The knight looks between the merchant and you and claps you on the shoulder. Oh, don't worry, just keep at it. Things like that, combat tricks get easier the more you do it.
Thank you. That's very inspiring.
I'm glad I could help. If you do continue practicing, maybe do it in a more secluded area.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't like to leave him alone, but I do think it'll be easier somewhere else.
Yes, just better safe than sorry. And he looks at the merchant and you. Reaches down to his belt and pulls out what looks like an Alcoholics Anonymous flyer and hands it to him. If you're ever out on the surface, Kelitristos does wonders at killing addictions like that. As the knight walks away, as the merchant looks at you, grabs a piece of this fucking purple worm and throws it at you.
Do I have to make a save?
No. It's he's not Yeah, he's just he's angry. He's got a little temper tantrum.
All right. Listen, bud. Let's calm down.
Looks at you and goes, "I'll never let you buy another thing in my town. I swear."
Your town?
He nods.
Where's your name?
Figure of speech, he says, yelling.
Okay. Well, I hope you find the peace you need.
Looks at you. He just growls very quietly.
All right. I think I'm done gaslighting an old man. Just head back to the tavern.
Gaslighting him into being an alcoholic. Alrighty. As you return to the tavern, what do you all do? The poor tavern keeper is still pretty burnt.
Bakery time.
Bakery time.
I'm gonna pick up the tavern keeper and place him in one of the good beds.
Okay, that's nice of you.
Yeah, that way when he wakes up, he'll be like, "Oh, at least I'm comfortable."
To the bakery.
He's
The bakery.
Out the back door.
What are we going to bake at the? What are we going to cook at the bakery?
Trouble.
Alrighty. As you all arrive at the bakery, I think this is a good point to remind you. You all have a second hero point if you did not add it already.
Boggers.
Because you never know what's going to happen. But as you all make it down to the bakery over here, whoosh, what are you guys doing? The door is shut. You could smell baked goods from outside.
Mhm.
It's early evenings, but things are
that's
still
late for a
being...
bakery, dude.
Yeah, things are still being made. I mean, it's the Underdark. I imagine a lot of nocturnal races and/or people live here.
Mhm.
And if you're a struggling baker, who are you going to say no to business?
I would.
True.
That's because I'm a terrible businessman.
Yeah. Of course. Only natural.
All right, Garrus will knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, you hear, "We're open. You don't have to knock. You could just walk in. It's like a shop."
I'll walk in.
Does Garrus take off his armor?
No, I'm fully armed, dude. Because like some shit's gone down, so like now I'm like freaking out,
No,
or like I'm on alert. Before I was like, oh, I'm gonna hang out in town and like maybe like feed some pigeons, but now it's like,
No,
I hope she doesn't think we're about to rob her.
that would be funny. Would I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. You're correct. Garrus, as you walk in, you would find our baker standing over what looks like a freshly baked cake. She seems to be writing something on it with frosting. Looks like happy birthday.
oh, nice, happy birthday. Hello, Miss.
She looks towards you. Garrus, welcome back.
Oh, yes, I remember we hung out last night and never saw each other today.
Yes, of course.
Wait, why did you say that, Garros? Didn't you say earlier you came in and looked around?
Yeah, but she did not seem. I told you I'm very good at this. Don't worry.
You didn't say that. You said you talked to her earlier.
Oh, I must have misspoke.
I mean, if you talk to her, it's fine. I don't really care.
All I am saying is, I think somebody should tell this nice lady why we are here.
Not you. You know her.
Wizard stash under your building or something somewhere. I don't really know where it is in this building.
She squints. I mean, it's not a particularly large building.
I just call out Cyric rocks. Does anything happen?
No. She just looks at you. Are you all right?
That's the special password. I don't really. All right, team.
See.
I guess let's just search. Sorry, this will be this is awkward.
Excuse me?
Oh, if we find anything, we can like split it. It is your property. I feel like that's only fair.
Yes, it looks like we could possibly give you some gold if we find it. Would you like that? Hello?
Sorry. She looks at you and goes, I'm so confused.
Oh, so basically, there is potential for you to become very rich in a very short period of time.
You're saying a mage?
Yes. It
There
might
you
have
go.
been before you owned this bakery.
I see.
Hmm.
And you all would like to, what?
Ah,
Look
try to
around?
find. Yes, try to find the entrance.
Yeah, get the loot. We're adventurers.
She looks at you and goes, do you have to do that searching now? During business hours? Or
I mean, we could come back when business hours aren't happening, though. There
We are
really isn't
kind of in a rush.
Yeah, I mean, we have 4 days until.
you can see she's very exasperated and confused. Fine. Feel free to look around. Just try not to knock anything over, and please don't eat my pastries.
Deal.
Garrus, you could see this cake. She goes back to writing. It reads "Happy Birthday, Garrus" on it.
Oh.
She
No.
heard your whole life story. After all, she knows today's your birthday.
So true.
I don't have a birthday.
I don't have birthday. I am
One second, I'm gonna
made
get some
of
water.
mirror.
I don't have home.
I am a mirror man.
I am mirror man. I have no birthday or home. I have to lift boulders. I lift them up and down.
You hate me.
I do. Go get your water, fuck ass.
So how should we do this?
I'm gonna look
guess
in this
just-
corner.
What's up?
I
I'm
guess
gonna
we
look in
just.
this corner. I'm just press on walls, like checking.
Yeah, I guess we all just. I mean, we can probably all just. This is very tiny. We could probably all just press into walls and stuff in individual
every wall.
corners.
Touch every square of every wall, every brick.
Fia is just repeatedly saying Cyric rocks, not rules.
Alrighty. Fia and Jack, as the two of you are looking, I guess perception checks?
That makes sense.
I'm gonna double check
Does.
something real quick. 1 second. 'Cause
Okay.
I know there's the seek action.
Yeah. That's
You
right.
search for objects, including secret doors and hazards. You search up into the GM attempts. I'm not doing that. I don't like this whole idea of the GM does a secret perception check for you. That's so stupid.
I think it's for like traps and stuff, so
No, but it
we
says
don't
it's
know
for
if it's
everything, though.
yeah, they do use it for a lot.
I don't.
I think it's mostly because they probably assume that most time they like don't have you don't share the DC, but
No, of
we
course.
just mostly share it.
Yeah, I know. It's something I don't like about Pathfinder. That's all.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense with traps.
With traps, yeah, or like hidden enemies. But it says if you're
Yeah.
searching for objects.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's silly. Anyway, yes, perception checks, please.
Cool.
Jack,
Would
as you
my-
start searching, you do
Hold
not
on.
find. Oh, yes, go ahead.
Hold on. That sucks. I'm re-rolling.
You are also set to roll it secretly.
Yeah, I pressed the button under perception for it.
Gotcha. Good.
8 instead of 4. Let's go.
Are there any roots in this area?
No, there's not.
Damn.
Sorry.
No root. Yeah, let me roll. God fucking damn it.
Jack, as you are looking about, sadly, you do not find anything. Fia, as you are searching about, you would find up against the wall where one of the large glass display cases is. There is a thin outline of a door in the wall, but the glass case is filled with pastries, filled
I'm
with
gonna
double chocolate chip muffins.
motion to the pastry door. There's a hidden wall here. Help, lady. I don't know what to do.
She looks at you and goes, "These glass cases have been here since before I even owned the place. I don't think they move."
Can someone do
That's-
like a?
That's a day's entire work of muffins.
I've got an idea.
I don't have the time to rebake them all. If She is very exasperated. You see, she's misspelled Garros on the cake and wrote Foros.
Oh,
Oh,
Jack's gonna put his hand on the side of the glass door and say, "Hey, can you move, please?"
Nothing happens. It's just a glass case.
I thought it was like magic or something.
No. That's valid. That's valid. It does look
that
like there's like
would be really funny.
it looks like there's metal brackets that have been drilled into the stonework of the wall, keeping it in place.
Oh, weird.
okay. How long does it take?
How many muffins are in the case?
How much money do we get from
Like
Elvis?
6 dozen.
How much does she want for all the muffins?
She looks. He goes, "You want to buy all the muffins?"
If we can just toss them, yeah.
Oh, we can just keep them.
She looks
Yep.
at you and just starts crying.
Ignis.
Try to do a nice thing and buy them. I'm just gonna.
You said you're gonna toss them.
Yeah, but he paid for them. He can do what he wants.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she's upset. She doesn't. She works
know
hard
what?
to
You
bake
know what?
them muffins. You fuck ass.
I try to run out, walk outside. I'd be outside if you need me.
You fucking
Oh, God,
fuck
where
ass.
are you going?
You fucking fuck ass.
Okay, lady, it's all right. We'll eat the muffins if we buy them.
Listen, this
Let me
job
get a deception check. Fucking what the fuck?
I'm trying to do a nice
I would
thing.
eat the muffins.
this job needs a wrench, and Ignis
First,
is a hammer.
I would
you
say
know?
it'd probably be about a silver piece per home baked muffin.
And there's how many?
6 dozen. Which is
Uh.
72. So 72 pieces of silver.
Which is 7.
Almost
That's
7
just-
gold.
Oh, oh my God!
72 silver.
Wow, that's easy.
It's a 10 to
It's
1
baked
ratio.
goods. They're not expensive.
Fair.
I'm just gonna hand her 15 gold.
She takes it.
There's no air in the bag of holding.
There's 10
Good for
minutes
it.
of air.
So, would they go bad?
No. Maybe? Do things go bad in a bag of holding?
Try to be nice.
Absolutely, things decay in a bag of holding. That sounds silly. That's 5e. Let's not indulge
What do they know?
Pathfinder. No, I can't find anything. It is funny anyway. I would say it would not go bad. No.
All right. I looked for Garrus. Garrus, can you? You have the bag. Who has the bag of holding? Garrus does, right? Garrus, can you put the?
I don't think he's back.
Oh, is he gone?
You went to get water.
Hello?
Hello.
I said.
Oh, my thing was slightly unplugged. I've been talking this entire time.
I'm sorry.
I've been screaming, I will eat all the muffins!
He's been trying to scream, but he could not. His
He
mouth
was in
would
his
not
own glass
move.
cage. Much like the muffins.
Got traumatized by the name Floros.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Garrus?
It wasn't.
Garros are just shoveling muffins into his mouth.
We didn't pay for
Wait,
it.
no, put him in the bag of holding. Just put him in the bag of holding. We can eat him later.
Why don't you put him in my actual bag? He just puts them in the actual backpack.
No, then they go bad.
What?
They don't go, but they wouldn't go
What?
bad in the bag of holding.
This is dinner. We are going to just eat this in a couple hours.
Yeah, but they'll be fresh in the bag of holding if we pull them out.
Okay.
Uh,
He just
uh,
dumps them.
As you pry out the 72 muffins out of the glass case, it's still bolted onto the wall.
Can the two engineers like unbolt it? This is like
I'm
what
not
we're supposed
going
to
back in.
do. Nick, Ignis, get your butt in here.
Can
You
I,
said to
can I just like
come back if you were needed, Ignis. Come on, they need you.
can I just press on the back of the glass cabinet to see if it like moves or maybe the door starts there?
You could tell it's bolted. The door is directly behind it, but it's bolted to the point that it's like bolted onto the wall.
Don't worry, I
And the
have.
door is slightly
tools.
smaller than the wall, so like you'd have to dismantle it or break it to get to it.
Since I'm a tinkerer, I have Ocean's Tool Tinkerer's Kit, so let's try to use that. Don't have anything else.
That's valid. You could attempt that, bud.
Yay.
I'm gonna get lamb over rice at 11 p.m.
Can I use crafting for this?
Yeah, that's what I assume you would use.
Thank you. 15.
Remember when I said you got a second hero point?
Okay.
Do you want to use? I'm not telling you to. It's just something bolted into the wall, but I'm just reminding you.
I'm afraid to hero point.
I'm
Just
afraid
hero
to-
point it, man. Hero point it.
Alright, I'll hero point it.
It could only go good.
Hey! That's better.
Hooray!
I'm afraid to faint.
Using your tinker's tools, you manage to unpry it from the wall, leaving this large outline of a door in the wall. Moving the glass case to the side, the outline now is kind of super visible.
Fia was.
Other puzzle solved, gang.
Ooh. She's gonna walk over to the door and hold her hands out. Cyric rules. Wait, rocks.
Cyric rocks.
Cyric rocks.
Who is Cyric? She would kind of say out loud.
I don't know, but he rocks.
You would know about Cyric.
Oh, is he a god?
No. I'm well on top of, kind of technically, in the Underdark. Did it not mention
Village?
Cyric? I might not have mentioned Cyric by name. When you guys were getting the relic, and you had to go fight the priest,
Mm.
Oh.
he stole a Cyric relic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, neither here nor there. Not super important. I apologize.
He's dying.
I coughed.
Yippee!
Yeah. Yes, I'm dying. Yippee. Jerk off.
It's the episode where the DM dies.
Who would have thought of that? What a twist. Anyway, as you say this phrase, nothing happens. Still just an outline of the door.
Oh, come on.
Okay, Garos, your turn. Break it down.
No, that would break down a wall.
It's an outline.
Hold on, guys. I've got an idea.
Acid.
I'm going to push on the door. I'm going to say open.
Garros is gonna. It's an outline of a door.
Yes.
I'm gonna feel around with my hands on the outline, see if there is like any give.
There is. And Jack, as you press on the door and say open, you feel it begin to slide open. Not by magic,
So-
just by gravity.
I hug
Yeah,
doors.
simple as that.
What was the Cyric stuff? It's full.
He just wanted you to say that out loud, I guess, a few times.
As the
Yeah,
door
this Cyric guy sucks.
As the door
Mhm.
opens, you can see a small hallway leading down, ending in a large door. It seems to be made out of cold iron.
Hmm.
Looking at the door, you can see it is covered in strange arcane runes.
Uh-oh. Maybe this is where we need the password.
Oh, yeah, let's, I guess, feel walk down.
One more for good measure.
I guess, yes, we'll just say Cyric rules. Rocks.
Do you say rocks or rolls?
She'll say Cyric rules first because it's, she does the Cyric rules. I mean rocks. God damn it.
As you say this, you slowly but surely see the door begin to open. The magical runes fade for the moment, and as it opens, you could see a small, it looks like a wizard study. It's a little desk. There's some other things that you would have at a wizard study. You know what I mean.
Okay. I guess she'll motion for everyone to come along, and she's gonna go in there and look around.
Jack follows.
Yes.
Gyros will be like, turn around and be like, thank you again for this kindness. We will bring you back something nice and shiny.
She nods. Do be careful out there. Not quite sure what that is, but I imagine you all know more than me. As she gives a nervous laugh.
Yes.
Was this place the Liches?
Yes, maybe
Yeah.
find a new
Yeah.
home.
Oof, that's nice.
I mean, she doesn't know that.
So I guess we go inside and gonna see what's in there. Chest.
Sorry. As you walk inside of this large wizard study, there are bookshelves that are empty. There's a large safe in the middle of the room that is covered with the same arcane runes as the door. There's a desk with stacked up notebooks pretty high, and then there's a single large trunk towards the back of the room.
Well, I'll try to. I guess Fia's gonna go up to the safe and try to do the same password.
As you do, it also opens.
Cool. I guess she'll look inside.
As you look inside, you could see inside of the safe there is about 500 loose gold pieces, as well as a handful of magical items, though you're not sure what they are just by looking at it, of course.
Cool. Alrighty. Yep. She'll kind of motion this and be like, "Okay, we got gold, and well, we can give to her." And I'm assuming everyone else will kind of look around the other places.
Mhm.
Just looking here.
What? I'm sorry. Can you repeat what the other places are?
There's a large trunk. There's a desk with books piled high atop it, like notebooks, though, not like texts.
Mhm. I guess I'll go to the trunk. I'm not a fucking nerd.
Books, please.
I'm a fucking nerd. Let me see those books.
Jack and I will share the books.
Yeah.
As you go to look at the books, you can pretty quickly tell they are more mad scribings of this lich. Just like the one from before, it talks about how he's trying to find a cure to this strange virus dubbed the Rage Virus. Talks about how he has recently captured a live victim, a heavily armored man who claims to be an inquisitor, citing that the inquisitors are going to bring their wrath down upon him. The man seemed to be immune to most poisons as well as, honestly, most damaging types in general. And as you're flipping through, most of these notebooks are filled with just ramblings, nothing particularly concise.
Nothing at all in any of them.
As you get to the final notebook, as you're reading it, it reads, I've finally found a new lead. Somewhere that can actually make a difference. The host of these creatures, where they're coming from. I'm not sure that I'll ever come back to this hideout. The locals are growing suspicious. But for any who read this, any daring wizards or mages of any kind, upon the bottom floor of the Mage Tower, I've left a device, a tracking sigil, that if I'm still alive, you could use to find me. Alive. Haven't been alive for very, very long. And then the writing ends. You can tell this is maybe a few months old. This place has a thin layer of dust, but not dust to denote like years of inactiveness.
Did anyone grab like a sigil like that? Or something like that? I don't remember.
No, it means the Mage Tower in this town.
Oh, in this
The
town.
Wizard Tower,
I
yes,
thought they were talking about his old. Okay.
No, I apologize.
There's so many wizard towers.
Yeah, it's funny that there's a multitude. It was not the intent, I'll be honest.
I didn't know there was such a common occurrence. Pretty cool though. Okay. Yeah, I mean I share that information. Like, most of this is garbage, but he does say there's something in the basement of Wizard Tower in the city that'll help us locate him. I don't want to, but I mean, we could walk the opposite direction if we know where he is. Hmm. Were all these,
Interesting.
were all these books on the desk?
Yes.
Can I check like the drawers if there's anything in there?
As you check the drawers of this desk, looking quickly through them, mostly quills and ink stockpiled. There is a single jar, it looks like it's of grease, that hasn't been opened for some reason.
I just glance over in Garros' direction, just slowly close the drawer.
Wait, we need that.
Fuck you,
we
you're a
need
rat.
we
I owe
need
you
the
nothing.
grease.
The grace.
I hate you.
We need it for the clay dude, the homunculuses.
Wait, can we
They
turn
did
the
want
worms?
grease, didn't they?
like-
Oh, all right. I'll get it for them.
Can we turn the worms that Garrus got into grease? Worm grease.
No, we're gonna burn the worms.
No, we're
Damn it,
gonna
I want to put the worms in
inject
my arm.
worms.
You're not gonna put the worms in your
his
arm, man.
too. Hey, I'm with Garros on this one.
No, let's destroy them.
We'll come back to this. I take the grease bottle. Well, but let me inspect it first. There's nothing wrong with it, is there?
No, it's just grease.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put it in my pack and say, well, nothing over here but a jar of grease and some old journals.
Wait, grease, we need that.
Yeah, we'll see.
And so I guess I'm gonna inspect the trunk.
Okay. As you pop open the trunk, Garros, inside of it, you will find a very nice mage robe.
Another one.
Another one. As well as what looks to be a sword made of a strange gleaming metal of a type that you've never seen before.
Ooh. I'm gonna hold up. Like, how big is the sword?
It's a long sword in size,
Mm.
not gigantic.
I'll like show the party like, look, I found crazy metal sword.
Would we recognize the metal? Any of those?
As you all are, look, those who are not Garros is probably the least informed and stuff like this. No offense, Garros, you know your upbringing.
I know.
You were raised by boulders and homunculuses.
Underground, under a mountain.
True. But Garros is, as everybody but Garros sees this, I apologize. You would recognize this as star metal, the rarest metal in the world. Not something Pathfinder specific, more Arvlon D&D specific.
It's not orichalcum.
It's not what?
Not orichalcum.
Oh no.
Fia kind of stares at that for a second. Isn't that? I think that's star metal. I'm pretty sure.
But this isn't ground.
Well, it's metal that comes from the stars. I think it's very special swords that are weapons that are like super special and usually saved for heroes and stuff. Which I guess we are. So
I am no hero, I am abomination.
no, you're a hero. We're all heroes here, kind of. Some of
Are
most
we
of us.
sure about that?
Huh?
With some of the people
We-
on the screen?
We are trying to save the world. That makes us somewhat heroes.
Somewhat heroes. Got it.
it.
So we're somewhat entitled to use the beautiful sword.
Yeah, what type of sword is it doing?
Looks to be a long sword. Garros, do you lift it?
Yeah. I'm like, I thought I was showing like everybody like. Hey,
Oh, I'm
here.
sorry. I apologize. I must have missed that.
It's okay.
I'm losing my
It's
mind
okay.
a little bit. I apologize. As Garros lifts it, the sword seems to shift from a sword to an axe in his hands.
Is
He
it
becomes-
an axe with reach?
He also
Ah.
becomes
Is it-
clumsy immediately, though.
Just
LOL.
Garrus falls over.
No,
I'm clumsy.
it seems to mold to the weapons that the wearer uses naturally.
oh,
Garrus uses clumsyifying axes, so
Yes. I'm gonna hand the sword to Ignis.
I want to see what it turns into when I hold it.
Right piece of the sword.
You are a man who craves minerals.
minerals.
This seems like the most powerful one.
It's already
they can't.
I'll hold it.
I don't think he can melt star metal, or if he can, I don't think we should.
I don't know if
Yeah, I don't think we're good enough for that.
I grew up under a mountain. I do not know.
It's all right. It's all right. We can decide later. I mean, we can decide later who gets it, I guess. I don't know what it would turn into if I got it, though.
I want to see what it turns into for me. Let me hold it.
We're gonna
Yeah,
find out.
let's just pass it around and see what happens.
I'm curious.
Jack, as you hold it, it seems to morph into large claw blades.
Ooh. All right. What do you
My
got?
turn.
Well, it only morphs into a single claw blade, rather, not
Right.
plural.
I get you.
Amari, as you grab it, it seems to take on the same shape as your spark blade, though this feels better to hold in your hand. It feels more balanced, more, especially as a weapon expert, as a fighter.
Ah,
You've
yes.
you've never held anything that has felt as natural as this. This is the peak of weaponry.
Beautiful. I'll still give it to Fia.
Alright, she's gonna hold it and see what the fuck happens.
Fia, as you hold it, it seems to morph onto your hands, much like a pair of gauntlets.
She looks confused at this.
Yeah, valid.
Kind of staring down at her hands. I don't know why it did that. I don't do this. If I try to use my kinetic abilities, does it seem to do anything to them?
As you tap into your kinetic abilities, let's say throw a little like a fireball, like you do, your elemental blast.
Yeah. I burn everyone alive.
Yeah, as one does.
Yeah.
You find that the fire that streaks out is different somehow, almost purified, like the purest nature of fire. For some reason or another, you get the idea that it would likely go through immunities and resistances, if we're speaking in a purely mechanical sense of the word.
Mm.
Would you like to make a protector tree?
Yeah, what happens if I make a tree?
I wouldn't recommend it, but would you like to?
I make the tree, Dylan.
Well, it's your funeral. As you make a protector tree, the tree has eyes, a face. It feels fey. The tree looks at you, Fia, and goes, Adamon will not be happy with this. As it glares at you.
Who is that?
The one who will turn you into a box.
Why?
Kidnapper. Saboteur.
Oh, do you want to go away?
The tree looks at you. Free me from this prison.
Alright, goodbye, she says as she burns the tree alive.
It lets out a scream. And it returns to the Feywild.
There we go, gone.
I said I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, she takes these off okay, I don't think I should have these. I can already go through people who have resistance to my elements. And I don't think that was a good thing.
Fine.
I mean, if nobody wants it.
You are the
Do we
best at weapons.
to see what happens with it?
Oh, I didn't realize we didn't give it to Ignis to see what happens.
Oh,
Ignis
I'm
Yeah, what happens?
I'm kind of scared now.
I know
that's
you
what
are.
he gets for everything.
Where he logically grabs it.
Turn into some fang wire.
Oh, nice.
Sick!
It's perfect. I have the launcher. I can become Attack on Titan.
Is that your goal?
Is that your goal?
No.
Okay.
Will be cool though.
Just to clarify.
No.
Does it actually turn into fang wire?
Oh, it turned into a rapier.
That would be really funny.
I wouldn't do that to Robert.
Man.
It'd be even funnier if it turned into the tiny fucking crossbow.
Ignis would end himself right there.
Shoot himself with the tiny crossbow.
Shoot myself to get those death damage.
Types it in the chat.
No, I die.
I'm dead. I'm dead, by the way.
But she kind of looks around. I mean, Amari is the best out of all of us when it comes to weapons. It might make sense for her to have it.
Yeah.
I like my weapon too much.
Mari has barely contained glee on her face. She's ready.
Yeah, and I don't think I want to meet that tree from from Adamar guy. Sounds weird.
True.
You're not a big fan of killing trees every time you make one.
I mean, most of the time they already die, but like,
True. I mean, I will take it happily.
yeah.
As you hold this strange blade, Amari, you get the idea that it could morph into essentially any weapon that you would like. Though you would have to spend the equivalent of a long rest to do so.
Okay. I'm good with what it felt like for right now.
Gotcha.
Nice.
But otherwise, what do you guys do? There's
Alrighty.
this mage robe, which is really nice.
Oh, on the other items, right?
Yes, and there's a safe filled with magical things.
Yeah, she pulled the magical things. All right, I guess let's just like examine these.
I shall help identify.
Maybe if there was like some sort of sorcerer friend that we had.
If only he didn't get lost.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah. He's really getting drunk. It's sad.
Do we need to identify magic items?
Yeah.
No, the sauce cauldron got him.
I can
It's a big
I-
cauldron full of
I
the
miss-
sauce that follows us around, you know?
I missed the stew.
Mhm.
Do you?
It was delicious.
You want me to try to identify things?
Yeah, let's identify
Yeah,
this.
let him do it. He can do it.
Yeah. You're the int class.
Let's go, Ignis. You're our inventor.
How many things do I got to identify?
There are 4 items in the safe.
Yeah. First one.
There's 5 of us.
Second one.
Oh, but Amari got one. Never mind. We're good.
Oh, third.
That was an Arcana.
Buddy.
Oh,
The
it's the same modifier.
I think, yeah.
Buddy.
Uh,
Buddy.
Woo!
Ignis manages to identify one of them.
I will
Okay.
use a hero point on one of them, on the second one.
Good assurance, my man.
There we go. I identified maybe 2.
Ignis manages to identify 2 of them.
There you go.
Can I use nature to identify?
You know what?
Huh.
Oh,
Well,
that
Garrus
works.
identifies all of them, actually.
Whoa.
Whoa, holy.
come on.
Stand aside.
There we go. Wait,
The first
why don't
thing
just let you do
Ignis
it?
manages to identify.
Because he's got a thing that lets him use crafting.
Yeah. You managed to, Ignis, you managed to identify a crown of the Fire Eater.
Ooh.
Immediately looking down.
I apologize, I'm choosing items.
No problem.
Gives you 5 resistance to fire. Once per day, when you take fire damage, you could absorb some of the flame that would harm you.
Wait, that sounds great for me.
Wait, that's so good
This is
for
fire
you.
resistance. 5 to 15.
This completes our combo.
Oh no.
It does, the grease combo.
Fire! No fire!
Oh, wait, didn't you ask for something similar to this, Garros?
Yeah.
You wanted that one?
Yeah, I think he did.
You also find a greater backfire mantle.
Oh my god, it's all fire stuff. No.
Technically,
Backfire is
isn't
not.
technically, that's not fire.
Oh, thank god. I thought, I guess we're outfitting Garros. Wait, I need resistance to splash. Oh, it's for your own chemical.
Your own and your allies.
Wait, oh,
Well,
Wait a minute.
considering.
Give that to
you
Ignis.
This was the splash damage.
Yeah,
Dude, I
that's
would love-
great for Ignis, right?
dude, everything, all the items are good for Ignis.
The next thing Ignis is really sure is a greater
Is it
berserker's
gonna help?
cloak.
Wait, hold up. Wait a second.
Ignis is really sure it's that.
I'm almost positive.
And
I believe you.
the last item, Ignis is 100% certain it's a greater robe of the Archmage.
Whoa!
Wait, this is sick.
Should we trust Ignis? I don't know.
I leave it
No.
up to you.
I don't know. But those are what he thinks they are.
Two of them,
Oh.
all right. Two of them, oh, who knows?
Which one did I identify?
Did you identify one? Wait, what?
Yeah, I rolled a.
Do you have a thing to identify things?
No, I was just trying to check the magic of it. I don't have one for use crafting.
Got you. Then you would be able to identify that Ignis is wrong.
Try.
What?
No way.
Uh-huh.
Shockingly, Ignis is not quite correct.
Hey, 2 out of 4's not bad. It's half.
Sure.
Don't worry. Those two are probably not cursed. So we got 2 guarantees and 2 maybes. Who wants to roll the dice on the maybes?
Oh, wait, is Jack just gonna?
Jack managed
And-
to identify one of the maybes. I'm choosing an item. That's not what I link. I link those because it's funny that Ignis
That's
can't
not
identify
incorrect.
stuff.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
okay.
I trusted you, Ignis. And I'm seeing
Could-
now that you're a liar.
Could Jack just also do the other one?
You could try.
Yeah, why not? I'm epic.
Wait, that guy's epic.
Well, this guy's epic.
There's a brooch of inspiration.
How did he fuck that up?
Because he looks at it.
He looks at this. He goes, "This is a cloak."
This is clear. This is clearly a cloak.
No, it's attached to a cloak that's not magical. Okay, my bad.
Alright.
Simple mistake to make.
The magic leached off into it. It's fine.
It happens all the time.
That berserker cloak does seem sick, though.
Oh yeah, 100%. The last thing that is not actually a robe of the Archmagi, because Ignis is dumb, is a pair of Thunderblast slippers.
Boom boots.
Boom boots.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right up to
boom.
60 feet. Oh, that's great for a rage.
Those are the items left behind by the wizard.
So it's
Boom, boom.
He was probably wearing all these, huh?
Just kid it out.
I am Magic Man.
Once
He must have
upon,
been balling.
once upon a time, you certainly was.
He must have looked cool as hell. All right. Anyone want dibs on anything here?
which ones are the actual ones? Crown of the Fire Eater.
Fire, backfire mantle, brooch of inspiration, thunderblast.
Thunderblast.
Oh,
slippers.
I think we all know what I want.
Yeah, the crown of the fire mantle.
The last,
Fire eater.
the very nice robes you guys found also
Mhm.
are
Hmm?
these. Sorry, one second.
Are they magical?
Yes,
I thought they were just
with the
clothes.
sword.
No way.
That is. It's
Oh,
an energy robe of electricity.
Okay, so resistant to electricity.
Yes, and a command word. Lets you fly.
oh wow, it does. Neato.
Wow.
Hmm.
So what does everybody else want?
You want the crown?
Of course.
I think that Ignis, do you want the backfire mantle?
Either myself or Mari, because we're both always the front getting splashed.
Mhm.
I don't give a
Don't
fuck
worry.
about getting splashed.
Whoever takes it, I'll avoid throwing it.
To make you completely useless.
Adaptive AI.
Does anyone have lore checks? I
Yeah.
have one.
I have lore engineering.
Everyone's got one lore. Mine's also engineering.
Does I guess I'm assuming.
Look, he's a wizard. He has wizard items. I apologize.
I guess that makes sense. Does Matthias have a lot of lore checks?
I think he has a few. He's playing a nerd.
Because if he has a few, then this would be perfect for him.
He has lore academia. That's it.
Ouch. This is a very expensive item. We could just sell it.
Why the fuck is it? Oh my god, it is so expensive.
It's level 8. Yeah, we could just sell it and then just buy again and get like another level 8 item. Oh, that's what we could do. We could sell it and then, because I'm assuming someone probably wants Thunder Blast slippers and energy robes.
Right. Those are hot commodities.
We could sell the Brooch of Inspiration for that money, and then with that money, basically just give it to fucking Matthias and be like, go crazy.
Buy what you want, man.
Get you
I like
something
that.
real
As a
nice.
reminder, it would only sell for like about half with good rolls. You would not get 420 gold for it.
That's still a lot.
No, of
Yeah.
course. I'm just saying
Yeah.
It's not 1-to-1.
you can't. Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
sell and expect a 1-to-1 ratio.
I'm still
Yeah,
fine.
obviously.
I'm still good with the idea.
Yeah, just so he gets something, and
Hmm. And it can be what he wants.
yeah.
All right, dope. We'll do that. All right. So who wants the other stuff? Who wants what here?
Mari, you want the mantle?
I say we give it to Amari.
I always defer to the group on this.
I need Ignis to be taking as much damage as possible.
Oh,
You know
so
what?
really,
I will do it to make you happy, Jack.
Oh,
Put it
I'm
down.
elated.
wait. So realistically, and I forgot, probably should have mentioned this. Amari needs doubling runes. Rings, not runes.
What?
She needs doubling rings for her weapons because she dual wields. It lets you have a striking and weapon potency on both weapons
Oh.
when only needing one. It's 50 gold. You guys might want to get that. I meant to bring it up and I forgot. You guys might want to invest the 50 gold into Amari for that. Just saying. It's really good.
Here's
Okay.
doubling.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get that.
Yeah, because I forgot. I was looking at items. I was like, oh yeah, you should. That would be very useful for you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we can do that easily.
Thank you.
We'll take it out of Ignis's share.
Yeah, obviously.
Absolutely.
I
I'm
have
out
no
Piggy
here
bank.
Take your 6
gaslighting
gold.
people for Ignis.
So Ignis, do you want Thunderblast slippers or energy robe? I kind of like the energy robe.
What's the
Oh wow, that's so good.
Thunderblast slippers allow you to
No, no,
gives you +2 to acrobatics. Which do you have that?
I have acrobatics. Yes.
Oh, that would. Oh wait, this is perfect for you. This would make your tumble through even better.
I'll take the slippers.
Yeah, that's actually perfect. I totally forgot that's how you're all the time.
You can zoom around. It'll be cool.
If only it was a +2.
Crown's taken. Mantle's taken.
Yeah. Wait, we have 6 people in the party. I just forgot.
Amari got 2 things.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't expecting to get anything.
Cheater.
I'm keeping the sword. You can take.
There's
You can take the
6
fancy cloak.
items and the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should get everything.
True.
I was
I
saying-
Yeah,
agree.
true.
I think
Just kid
Gavin
him
should
out.
get everything.
I'll take the boom boots.
Boom boots.
Boom,
I'll take-
boom,
But
boom.
Ignis needs them to tumble through.
Oh,
So
Okay.
he can get panache.
The failing
He doesn't
painter.
have to
Oh,
paint
the
anymore.
failing
Okay.
painter.
Hey, which one are you taking?
I'm thinking of maybe getting the energy robe.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom as you guys discuss.
I have a 13 to my acrobatics now. Holy hell.
What's the sixth
Huge.
item?
The brooch.
Sword.
Oh.
Dylan said there was 6 items and the sword. So I was like, what?
Did he say that? I thought he said 6 items, including the sword.
I don't
Could've
know.
sworn he
He
said
doesn't know how to
and
count, to
those.
be honest.
Yeah, it's hard.
Whatever. I mean, I don't need one. I just stocked up on a bunch of shit. So like, I'm already kind of kitted. It's no biggie. I'll just take Ignis's stuff when he falls asleep.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, he-
I thought we
What's he
were
gonna
guys,
do?
bro. I thought we were gonna be Oppenheimer and make a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the book was correct.
Yeah, it was. I do like the idea of selling the brooch. I think we should not sell it yet. We should.
Let Matthias try and sell it. You think he has good skills for it or something?
It is charisma based, though.
That is true. That might be
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah, and he can then also decide, like, okay, so what to really do.
I'm so heartbroken about not getting loot. I'm gonna go out and buy more loot for myself.
Just splash myself with money.
Dabbing my tears with my gold. It's actually quite uncomfortable, but I do it just to flex. Let's see. Ooh, can I buy a hag's eye on the market? Oh, crafting requirements. You must be a hag. Damn it. How do I sign up to be a hag?
for a low price of $9.95.
Send your money to this P.O. box.
Okay, so far we got Amari, we got sword for Amari. Are we also giving the black mantle to her?
Yeah, sure.
That's like you guys. I'm not trying to be unfair with grabbing 2 items.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't go fuck. Bro. None of these items make me crit harder, so you know how it goes.
No, and he can't crit, so
Yeah, and I can't even crit. If there's an item that like lets me crit, that'd be nice.
You need something with lucky on it.
Vinny, do you have the inventor feat?
Which one?
Who?
The inventor feat that allows you to get a formula for an item by just having the item.
No.
Mm.
My
I didn't-
select is very small for breakthroughs.
Oh no, you do. You have you do have that. The inventor dedication gives the inventor feat.
Oh, that one, yes.
No, you could. Might be you could do that to just get like the Blackfire Mantle's formula, and then you just be able to eventually down the line when we have more money and downtime, craft it for other people.
Oh, yeah.
Because How expensive is it? Yeah. Oh wow, it's only 45 gold.
Yeah, it's not expensive at all.
Yeah, honestly, we might be able to, because we're spending a few days. We might be able to just craft it. You might be able to craft it here, honestly.
Maybe. We can see when data gets back.
So what the fuck are you making?
Hmm?
You need like a little blow dart? What are
No,
you shooting at people?
a blade on a whip.
What?
I'm trying to make it make logical sense. If I'm progression wise, to go the stuff to do it. The Dylan's probably have to make it. It's gonna be a pain in Foundry. So I'm trying to meet him halfway.
You
Is there a weapon
blade
that it's
on a whip.
close to that you
No, not that I know of.
1 second. Blade
So-
whip.
So what does it do? Is it just like
I'm just basically the whole point of it is just give me reach and also a different damage type.
What damage type?
I was hoping to have it be bludgeoning and or piercing.
Bludgeoning and or piercing. There's something
Why
called the
didn't you just-
scorpion whip.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why didn't you just go inventor, actually? Wouldn't this idea be a lot easier if you just went inventor?
Yes, it would have been so much easier.
What
You
is-
would
what is
like
this I'm
automatically
hearing?
get it.
What did I come back to?
Me try to explain what I'm trying to make.
Robert, do you want to reroll to inventor?
No.
Dude, it'd be so
Are you
much.
sure?
I think you might have it like now if you were.
You could reroll
No.
to inventor with a swashbuckler dedication.
It'd be so much worse.
Why?
Why? It wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
I guess he'd lose a lot of like dueling parry and deflection.
I'll
and all
lose
that.
so much shit. Because honestly, dedications kind of gimp you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just trying to make it. I'm trying to do it in a logical progression where it makes sense, and try to make it that way I'm actually putting the effort to try to get this done.
Sure. I get you. I'm just.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm saying if you would like to, though.
I when I make a mistake, I stick to it all the way.
I understand.
No, I know.
Yeah, we understand that now.
I understand, but I'm also offering. That's all.
And I appreciate the offer.
I know you. I think inventor's better once you get past the low levels, so it might not be the worst idea.
100%. This probably would have worked a lot better with Inventor. Well, to be fair, I didn't come up with this to do this
Yeah.
when I made the character.
Do I have the same offer?
Do you want to swap to inventor?
No, I just wanted to know if I had the offer.
Of course.
Okay, cool. I feel better.
Do I have
Yeah, I think we all should swap to inventor. Actually, everyone but Vanitas.
That'd be so great.
Yeah, we should, and then give up on the campaign and just start inventing shit.
Yeah, we actually start building the bomb.
I'm telling you, we need to make the new. That's how we're going to save our vlog.
Oh, and
Yeah,
then
that
we can do it like
Yeah,
the
that
first
happened. That worked
Avengers.
so well in the real world.
Yeah,
Like the
and
first
in a wall.
Avengers movie with the nuke. We can send it through a portal to where the rage virus is coming from. That
No,
guy,
but then
and we
Iron
nuke him.
Man's gonna stop it.
No, he's the one that sends it in that movie.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
I feel like sending a nuke through like any portal would just be such a bad idea. I don't want to know what would happen.
Well, you probably wouldn't once it closed, you know.
Yeah, but like you might mute. Like, for example, if we send like this like Star Evil Realm, like what's gonna happen there? What abominations will be created?
Probably nothing.
Yeah,
Honestly, we should make a trip though. Here's lovely this time of year.
Yeah.
maybe one of our off days.
We all have a nice, tall, cold glass of salt water. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Really cleanses the palate.
Yeah, we could also jump off a cliff there. I heard that was really nice.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I heard all the kids are doing it.
I'm just saying, we can grow tentacles. We can see the color purple. It's great.
I can always see the color purple. You can't see the color purple?
I don't mean to make fun of you, but El Bozo, you know what I'm saying? I'm only kidding.
What'd you do? I
You
saw that,
actually
Robert. What the fuck
I
was
was
that?
I was trying to relink that TikTok thing for the they can understand what I'm trying to do.
Can you actually not see the color purple?
Hmm?
Are you actually colorblind?
No, my other character Morgan, he drank salt water and it mutated him,
Oh,
and he could only see in shades of purple.
ooh, 50 Shades of Purple. Ouch.
But hey, I got tentacles I can use. That's great.
Yeah, that's cool, I guess. You can like scratch your back while you're fighting.
Hey,
When you
I
get
managed.
one shot.
Okay, look, those rogues had it out for me.
He took, I think it was like 125 damage in one hit.
Yep,
Twice.
yep, twice.
That was
Twice.
double.
Oh my god.
So he
One-
Is your character dead?
At level, like, I think level 10 or 11.
The first one, the first time, yeah, he exploded. His soul exploded. Yeah.
was that the game where like that group of people were just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this crazy thing, so you just like killed them?
No, this was our West Marches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first time my HP was messed up for what, a year and a half,
Mm-hmm.
and then I fixed it, and then I was still one shot. Then I exploded, and I almost killed several other people,
Classic.
Classic, yeah.
and
Was
that's
very
how I
funny.
became a paladin.
So yeah, while you were gone, Dylan, we have sorted out the loot. Mari gets two things. Ignis got the boots. Gyro's got the crown. Fia got the robe. And that's it.
And we're gonna let Matthias sell the brooch because if he wants to, I guess he could keep it, but we're gonna let him sell it because he is charisma.
Leave it up to him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I get the satisfaction of a job well done.
As you finish robbing the poor Lich's lair, what do you guys do?
I
So,
guess we just head back upstairs.
Yeah.
Nothing more down here.
Alrighty. So you head back upstairs. The baker looks to you all and goes, well, did you find anything good?
Oh, we tell me how much
No,
how much gold do you make in like a
Yes,
week?
Amari, yes.
Maybe about 30 gold a week on average.
There's a lot of gold. I'll pay it for this. Would you like 250?
Where are you getting it from?
I'll just
Lich's lair. So
Lich's
long. It's got like
Excuse me? She says.
No, it's empty. If anything, you could use it like a basement now.
Oh.
yeah, it used to be Lich's lair.
Yes.
If you don't need it, I'll take it, sure.
Yeah, I mean you were very cooperative with us and it was very nice. Thank you.
And she will take the gold happily.
Nice. So we can just add 250. Yeah. There we go. I just added that to party loot.
Nice.
We can also use that gold to some of that gold if Vinius wants to get not Vinius, fuck. If Matthias wants to get a higher level weapon or item. Alrighty.
As items are claimed, what are you guys doing next?
So
What to do?
We did that. I think we wanted to. We should scope out the entrance, see how this fight will play out.
Oh yeah, prepare for the worm now. You think?
Mhm. It would be best
guess
idea, I
I
think.
did schedule a meeting with Albus.
Oh yeah. We also need to find the. Well, you did say when is the worm thing, whatever it is, gonna come?
About 4 days.
Okay. Yeah, I think we do what Amari said. Let's set up a meeting with Ignis's friend and try to get them to stay.
Hmm. That sounds best idea. I still want to check out the front.
Okay. I look to Amari and be like, yeah, go work your magic.
All right.
So are we fast forwarding to the next day to speak with Albus?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. Just I guess like later, could you like tell me like is there like anything special about the front entrance of the? Because there was like a huge gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, is this the gate?
It would be, yeah.
Okay. So like, if we had a fight here, hypothetically, this is where we would position ourselves.
Hypothetically, if it was coming through the gate, yes.
Okay.
What's the range on lightning bolt?
Lightning
Lightning
bolt?
bolt?
120 feet.
Do you
Yeah.
have access
Straight
to lightning
line.
bolt?
Huh? Nah, I was go on the straight line. It was like,
Yeah. No. Yeah. It would go.
Planning to shoot us in the back right now.
Yeah.
This.
Just a straight lightning bolt through every party member.
I'm
Yeah.
doing this for the party, not against it.
This is for your own good.
And then it misses.
Yeah, and then it
Yes.
misses. It just goes. "Nying."
And you slip and fall into the water.
Bro, everyone's boy. You know what? I'm Team Ignis now.
What? You were the start of Team Anti-Ignis.
No, but
This is true.
I feel bad now.
Oh, your turncoat colors really came up today, isn't that something?
I think Garros just has like a justice complex. He just really wants to help people.
I'm really wishy-washy all of a sudden.
But I guess we fast forward to the next day.
So let's hit the next day.
Alrighty. As the new day rolls around, as morning comes, you all would find Albus waiting for you in the tavern. Come morning. Garrus, as you sleep, the weird clay creature has snuck into your room and now sits on top of Matthias and refuses to move until he is given grease.
He's
Well,
taking a hostage.
my friend has the grease. You must be patient.
Yeah, he's just sitting on top of Matthias.
So we have like 2 days left technically, right? Because we spent 1 day and then that was the second day.
Yes.
Okay. I'll gather on the brunch table. What about this worm thing I have in jar?
Burn.
Let's do it.
I think I should do it
No, why?
because
Try it on somebody else first and then put it in your mouth if you want to.
no,
No,
because
What if
burn
it's
it,
not
burn
effective
it.
unless he uses all the worms?
No, burn it.
Guys, we're not going to put the things that we are trying to destroy in our bodies. Isn't
What
that just a...
But what if this is a mild dose, and then when we get to the big thing. It's a big. I'm not prepared. It takes me over, and I kill everyone.
What if he builds antibodies?
Yes.
Remember, I'm the evil one. I'm saying don't do this.
That means I should do it.
But no, I'm good as well, and don't do it.
What a conundrum.
When Ignis and Fia agree,
It's not a good thing.
Do it.
Oh, also, Dylan,
Yes.
with my inventor feat, could I technically learn how to make the the mantle?
What's up?
With my inventor feat, could I technically learn how to make the fire mantle? The
I
formula for it?
don't know. Maybe? This is a greater one.
Oh,
Ooh,
but I
what
don't know.
level is that?
I think
Just Fia and I were talking about it.
you can. I don't see a level requirement.
Unless it's kind of as magical, then I can't.
Oh, that's a good point. But I can.
Between the two minds of the crafters.
We're covering every angle of crafting here. I got magic
Oh,
crafting.
Oh yeah,
yeah. If you get the formula in your formula book, Jack can then just copy it from your formula
Oh,
book.
true. We can share notes.
Oh yeah.
Well, you guys are cute.
Oh,
So adorable.
we each other notes in science class.
Yeah.
And it says, like, let's kill everyone here.
What do you want to use? Mustard gas?
Instructed
Mustard gas in science.
Passing
This is
instructions how to make a nuclear bomb.
This is their room.
Sharing the formulae. Yeah, I don't actually know what copying over formulas like. What's the deal with that?
I have no idea.
What's the deal?
Yeah, no, I'm blanking too. I'll
All
look
these
into it.
crafters. What's the deal? Because I've got like a shit ton of recipes, man. If you could just
man.
copy this for like free,
I probably can.
because I get 2 alchemy recipes every level.
I
Oh my
think
God.
you'd have to pay for them at the formula price. I think.
Yes. I think I have to pay the gold, but I think besides that, I think I could just do it with the magical ones.
So how much is the thing, the item?
The item itself is 45 gold, the base.
Okay, so we'd have to spend half of that to start getting the formula, and then I think it was like half again. No. I was looking at your inventor feat, right? So it works just like crafting, which is like you spend half.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing with the inventor feat is just so you can skip finding the formula
Mhm.
and copy it from an item.
Right.
The formulae.
The formula,
Yes.
yeah.
So I can copy the formula, but Jack can make it. There we go.
Yeah, basically.
I can study anything that's been made, and we can figure out how to make it.
Well, I mean, we still have a few days. Maybe we could just see if it's on the market. Because if we're going to be paying full price for the formula through Inventor anyway.
Yeah, but we
Right.
can make it many as we want, though.
No. I mean, buy the formula on the market.
Oh.
Like, if we're going to be paying full price for the formula through Inventing, might as well just see if they have it on sale and, not waste the days. Yeah. And if it's not on the market, then we do the Inventing treat. So,
Yeah.
feat. I called it a treat. Oh, what a treat it'll be.
Ah!
All right. Sound good, Dylan? Catch all that? Great.
So I take us off
Sure,
tangent.
sure.
I hear that. We got the GM's approval.
I'm totally not lost. Sure.
Yeah. We'll do it after this meeting.
Yes.
Alrighty.
For brunch.
This is brunch. We got to enjoy our meal first.
This is second breakfast, yes.
Yeah, we're still eating the cupcakes.
Yeah, we have a surplus now, so
Yeah.
we're gonna be eating these for the next month.
Alrighty. as Albus greets you all come morning. Looks over towards you all and goes, "All right then. What was so daringly important that involves," as he looks at you, Ignis, "my dear murderer?"
The town's going to be attacked in 2 days.
He looks at you for a very long moment. "More of your work?"
Not this time. What do you know about the Inquisition?
"Strange armored men, detest magic and everything about it. Kind of incredibly monstrous. Can't say I'm a fan. Why?"
Gareth, show him the jar.
I'll pull out my little creepy jar.
They're also full of those.
"And why do you have those in a jar? You planning to eat them or something?"
No, we should be burning them, but that's not the point.
I'm incredibly confused, but sure, go on.
Garros learned that the town is going to be attacked by, what was it, Garros? A giant worm, I think?
It is a monster. It was not confirmed with a giant worm.
We were assuming it's a giant worm. Probably not, but that's easier to think of that as. And my companions had decided to stop it.
And what? You're not in agreement? From the tone of voice, it almost sounds like you'd rather watch the place be destroyed.
I'll point to Faye. I'm like, she died like a day ago. I almost died twice in the same amount of time. It's not been great for us.
Look, I mean,
He
to
looks
my
towards you,
to
Fia. You look pretty good for a dead woman.
that came back, and just to point out, I died saving him. So
Oh,
That was the wrong choice.
That
We
is
both.
the
no, it
wrong-
wasn't. I don't regret it.
That was the wrong choice.
Oh.
I'm not any better than him.
Basically, we need help.
I see. Feel free
'Cause
to
it-
go on.
It's following us.
Uh-huh. And you need help with?
Killing it.
He looks at you, Ignis, for a very long moment. No, I got that. I'm confused as to why you're asking me, I suppose?
Because I need someone I can help also trust to help kill it. And add an extra blade.
And what makes you think I'm not going to just turn you in moments after?
You are
told-
free to do so.
And you'd go willingly?
For you, yes.
He sighs. Alright, what are we dealing with?
Join the table. We'll try and figure that out.
Yeah, we don't really know. She's just gonna like grab one of the tables, drag it over here to make it like a double table.
You could do so.
Just so we can all sit down.
As you do so, looks at you and goes, "Alright then, tell me everything. Or at least as much as you're able to explain."
Ooh. Where to begin?
We start with the book. Your book tells it pretty nicely.
Yeah, but it also might be evil. I'm not sure.
Oh, we should
Fair.
also listen that we have the rage virus too.
I'd hope you're not interacting with evil things again, Ignis.
No. This was not on me.
Yeah, no, this is me. Don't worry. I thought this is my book. I stole it from a cult.
Evil.
Cults aren't my favorite thing. But please go on. I need details. Like, do we need reinforcements? Is this some earth-shattering threat? Is it something magical? Again, I am one person.
We don't really know what's. I mean, Gareth, what do you know of what's following us?
I just know it is a creature from the beast that can track us.
I
I
should say
wasn't
this.
really told.
The barkeep, bandaged face, walks over to you. Ah, Garros. Pardon me, but something is looking for you? As he holds out what looks to be a silver handheld mirror.
Mm.
Oh no.
Last time I looked into it, it said to bring it to you, and I live to obey.
Wait, isn't the guy an automaton?
Yeah.
Would my medicine even work?
Yeah, you bet. I mean, he's more like a cyborg than anything
Okay,
else.
so he's a cyborg.
Yeah, like a cyborg. Like, he has flesh.
Okay.
That's why he's still like alive, even though his face got burnt off. And he holds this handheld mirror out towards you, Garros. Do you take it?
Sure. I'll take it.
Do you look into it?
Yeah.
As you look into it, a voice echoes in your mind. I'm sending you my son, Garros. My pride, my joy. But you could avoid it all. Side with me now. Slay them all. Let rage consume you. And in the mirror, you see what you could only assume is the creature that is encroaching upon the town. It looks like this.
Oh,
Judging by the mirror, it looks to be about maybe 20 feet tall.
Oh,
Cool.
This is why we don't eat worms.
This could be you, Garros.
that could be you.
Honestly.
How cool that would be.
Is that a golem?
It could still be you. It's like a giant mass of worms made into a golem-like shape, yeah.
Don't worry,
freaking
Black
sweet.
Lord.
Interesting.
And as you are looking at this in the mirror, it points at you, Garros, and it goes in a voice that reminds you of the half-orc. Father says kill you, then get present. Want many present. And the mirror shatters.
oh,
Because me and Amari are next to him, what would we be saying if we like did Tiki?
You would see Garros reflected in the mirror.
Yeah. Everything all right? Get Rose?
I mean, I saw the, but
Can't you turn into it so we can see what it looked like?
Yeah, girls, just reflect that to us.
Oh, I'm sorry, Garros.
Ready to go.
Is that I thought that's an innocent question.
well, I have to be in the range of it. I have to steal its miretic essence.
What?
What?
I
What are
don't
you
know.
talking about, man?
I made that up.
Oh,
Okay, that makes sense.
that sounded like a real thing. I was like, oh wow, interesting.
Hmm. I'm trying to find my thing.
Oh, hold up, I have an idea. I get out my painting set and I hand it to him. Just like paint it.
Is there red paint?
There's all the colors of the rainbow.
I'm sure make like a bunch of like squiggly lines into like the shape of a
like
person.
worms.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it was a worm?
It was giant being made of worms. This is why I think putting worms in my body would actually help us.
I just don't
Hard agree.
think
Jack, shush.
Jack, you just want to see what happens.
I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm also curious, but not on Gareth.
I don't want it. I don't want him to take the worms in him. I worry about what happens.
I wouldn't worry. I am tough.
You can do it.
I don't think this is a good idea.
You just gotta believe.
But how tall was it? Was it like human size or?
It was 20 feet tall.
Okay. Well, wait. How did you? I only saw your reflection. How did you?
It was the mirrosity of the mirror and myself.
He just looks confused.
Mirrors are
matter. Yes.
Turns to Ignis's friend. I guess this is what we're dealing with. And motions to the picture. How good of a drawer is Garros?
Not very.
Is that a skill check roll that you have to do?
I'd say
Probably
perform.
crafting. No, it'd be crafting.
Oh,
Please get like a natural 20 on it and it's be like a masterpiece.
no, it's like a.
You can't crit.
You should use a hero point.
So
Do
true.
Do it.
Fail with a hero point.
Go for that nat one.
Do you want a hero point at Gyros?
No.
No.
He can't crit.
You can't crit.
Rest in peace.
But yeah, I guess I just show it to Ignis's friend. This is what we're dealing with. I guess from.
Never seen anything like that before in my life.
Yeah, me neither.
We've been doing
Yeah,
But he's not that good at art, so don't be so mean.
Might be worth just abandoning the town.
what? No, wait, no, that's like the opposite of what we're doing. Because, I mean, the problem is it's following us. As we adventure, it's just going to destroy all the towns we follow.
Why
And
is it after you?
We are trying to stop the giant worm god.
Look,
yes,
Giant.
I had the same idea.
What?
Oh,
the,
no.
the
God, why'd you have to
Inquisitor
open that can of worms? Huh?
Oh!
Jack, Jack, not now, please. Okay. The Inquisitors are either in league with, they were taking control of. I don't really know. Doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Basically, we're fucked.
and we're the people who are trying to stop the rage virus and the all this. Well, not all of it, but like stuff that's kind of happening to us.
Because they won't leave us alone.
And there's something about a giant worm god.
Yes.
Alright. You're
Don't worry
hitting,
about that for now.
you're hitting me with a lot of strange information that I'm really not sure what to take out of this. So you want help to slay your worm creature, yes?
Yes.
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 Do you think we need the knights?
Yes.
Maybe.
Wait, maybe
Could-
not.
They're
Maybe they
not
can
go-
just
they're-
all be-
They're not going to be willing to work with Ignis. If they see him, they will. I'm not saying they're going to be on the side of the creature, but
Well,
they wouldn't
You
be
don't
on
have to-
your side.
you don't have to tell them Ignis is here. You could just say there's a
I'm,
worm
I'm,
approaching.
I'm pretty distinctive.
We could get you a disguise.
Not
There's only so many people with horns that use a rapier.
Is there?
In this town? I think he's the only one, yes.
I guess that's true.
Weapon. Let's go.
Look, I get that, but can't you just not tell the knights?
They know my description.
Right, but we're not going to fight side by side with the knights, right? Aren't they going to be in their group, and then we'll be like maybe on the other side of the war monster?
Well, but then once the worm monster comes down, then all hell breaks loose, and I think
If only it was an altar.
I think the best situation might be to you help get the knights just to evacuate the town to a safer place temporarily. The people will probably trust them more than they trust us, to be honest.
It just complicates things. Do you know any weaknesses that these creatures have? Any way to prepare?
Are they?
Sure hope it's poison.
Were they? I know they burn up, but did they seem especially weak to fire?
Probably not. I mean, it's effective, but not especially effective.
Okay,
Fire
and we
was
haven't really,
difficult.
yeah, and we really haven't seen them have a specific weakness.
No.
Yeah, Fia just shakes her head. We haven't really seen it have a weakness. We just kind of kill them and then burn the worms out residing from the corpse.
We're not good at this, as you can tell.
I mean, we've been doing it so far. We just don't know much about these creatures. I guess we could use those worms to try to see if we can't figure out a weakness.
That's true.
You guys could go all like mad scientist, she says, motioning to Jack and Ignis.
Jack, we could test the poison on them.
I'm kind of scared too, man.
Why?
If it doesn't work,
Immune to poison.
what am I gonna do, man?
Jack, you have other items now. You can fear them to death.
Do worms even feel fear?
We can make them.
Let's find out.
But what do you say? Will you help us defeat this thing and save the town and whatever next towns we go through?
He looks at you all for a very, very long moment. You're really trying to appeal to my sensibilities. I suppose it wouldn't be fair for me to say no, would it?
It would be the right thing to do. She says with a smile.
He sighs. He looks at you, Ignis, for a long moment. Is that what you say too? Do you think it's the right thing to do, Ignis?
Yes.
I don't know what corrupted you down the line, what caused you to change into this new self. But I don't like it. I have a handful of conditions if you want me to work with you all.
Okay, name them.
First, the easiest one. Our order gets to claim credit for stopping the creature.
Absolutely.
I don't think we really care about credit, right, guys?
Not at all.
I don't know. We're fighting it, but I guess. We don't care. It's okay.
Second, he looks at you, Ignis. You have to go back. You have to come to Calistristos. Not as a prisoner, you can wear disguise if you must. But you owe someone an apology.
All right.
Bye, Ignis.
Is Calistristos the
Yes.
city that we're going to? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there's 2 K-named cities, and that's my bad. I didn't even realize when it happened, but it did. And your final and third condition, if you really want me to join and risk my lives with you all. And he looks across all of you. His eyes finally settling on Amari. He goes, I need a favor that only your family, if you want to call it that, can provide. Can you get me in contact?
Which
Your father, dear.
maybe.
I don't know if a maybe is worth risking my life, as he looks at Ignis. Even
All
for
right, I'll
you.
figure it out. All right, I'll figure it out. We'll
You
figure
know.
it out.
He nods, he goes, good. Because right now things are getting rather dire, and nothing on this mortal plane is helping. Alright. When is the creature arriving? How long do we have?
2 days.
2 days. Understood. I suppose I will meet you here on the dawn of the second day, and we'll charge into battle.
Yeah. Thank you for helping us.
You help us.
Don't thank me yet.
It's still nice though. If we're gonna really try to save this world, we're really gonna need to work everyone's gonna need to work together.
Will we, though?
She nods. I think so. I mean, we're stronger together. Everyone. I mean, the people Arvalon are.
He nods. He goes, we will certainly see what happens. For now, I'd suggest practicing your talents and learn as much as you can. A fight like this could be the end of some of you, at least.
Yeah.
Make your peace, speak to your gods, and say your prayers, and I will meet you when the battle is to begin. And the man quietly saunters out of the tavern. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that was stressful.
For you,
Yes, for me.
I had a great time.
That's good.
Thanks for going through that. I can tell it made you uncomfortable, obviously.
No, it's great having your brother not want to kill you, but going to. Great.
I mean, at least you don't have to go back to that city and change and get executed.
Still have to go.
I mean, we were going to go anyways, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to meet someone, and I really don't want to.
You know, you never know. Might go well. Good to
No.
keep a positive attitude.
No.
That's not keeping a
He
positive
says I
attitude.
choose to be positive, to be
Well,
negative.
You heard him. Oh well. Guess it's awful.
But I guess let's train, do whatever we want. I'm gonna make sure I'll make sure you all live. I am your medic, so I am the medic, so don't worry about that.
Just in case, if I do die, I need you guys to kill someone for me.
Sure,
Done.
man. Let's go. I do that cool muscular hand grab with a mark because we're on the same page
Yeah.
right now.
Perfect. He's an elf named Seraph.
Elf name who?
Seraph.
Seraph.
Can you? I hand him the painting supplies. Can you paint a picture of him?
Yes. And I paint the token to like take them down where it is.
Da, 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 da. Here we go.
Michael.
She would kind of nod. If you die, we'll do that. At least we would owe you. But I don't think. Well, I'll hope that it won't come to that.
It's just in case. And make it painful. I look at Jack as I say that.
Jesus, bud.
Sorry, I'm writing notes. What? Just say it
I
again.
also wrote down kill Seraph and make it painful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
I'm like,
I was still writing the conditions he said. Elvis said. He wanted like an in with your dad, right, Amari?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a weirdo.
Because he and I are going to meet my dad at the same time.
Yeah, right. That'll be weird.
It'll be really funny.
Man, someone.
Remember how I was really cool about just having not a dad? Time to be really cool about it later.
Oh, man, someone's totally gonna fucking die.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man,
Some major death flags.
Really?
I'm so worried. I'm gonna be the one.
I think this would be Garros.
Hey,
I mean,
guys,
it
I just
could.
want to say, after this battle, I think I'm going to turn a new leaf.
I can't wait. After this war, I'm gonna go home and see my mom.
I got to go back home. We're going to get married after this battle.
Oh my!
Right before retirement.
Yeah.
It'll
Battles and
it will
battles in
certainly
2
be
days.
interesting. That's for sure.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who,
Guys.
if anyone dies.
Yes.
Yeah, we never know. Garrus might just crit all 3 of his first actions and deal
And
all
one
of his
shot
damage.
the boss.
That would be.
If
That'd
that
be sick.
if that happens, I'm giving the boss a phase 2.
I literally can't crit.
Bet.
It turns into fair Garrus.
It turns into Garros, same weapon and
Dude.
everything.
Honestly, if you just copied Garros, that'd be a hell of a boss fight.
That is actually that is a cool idea where it just copies everyone.
Garros is a literal copy of someone.
Yeah.
But Garros
It'd be
can't
great.
crit.
It'd be great. It comes to me. Can't faint.
Oh, yeah. Biggest boss fight.
Makes fun of his
That's like the tutorial boss fight, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that dirty.
Yeah, it's great. No, if someone does die, you gonna make it an intro.
Chris, you were saying something though, bud?
It took me like 6
Was I?
hours.
You were gonna say something?
I don't think so.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought you were. I apologize.
Yeah, what the talking? Sorry.
Garros, I'm sorry I gave you grief earlier for being a turncoat traitor.
It's okay. I am.
Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know you're really upset. Can't even
What?
speak. You cut out.
Oh, am I still here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said,
still here,
you said
man.
sorry, and then nothing.
No, I said sorry. I know I am.
No, yeah. Okay, cool, as long as you know.
Yeah.
Bro, I need reach. That's what it really. That's why I betrayed everyone. Is because you guys.
Just get a fucking reach weapon, man.
Learn
No,
a
I
bit,
want my
bro.
axe to have reach.
Well, too
Then
bad.
become an inventor. 'Cause that's how you do it.
We have an inventor. Why can't he just do it?
Where?
I need formulae.
Well, he can't do the inventor thing is with their unique weapon.
Well, my weapon's unique. I use it.
Well, you can't.
You know,
use
that is
mine.
true.
I guess.
Your weapon is very unique, Gyros.
It's unique because it crits too often.
Yeah.
I literally can't crit.
He can't crit.
It's quite a lot for somebody who says they can't crit.
Also true.
I think it's like a power word. Like saying that charges his crits or something.
But it has to say it so many times to get enough power.
Yeah. That's why it's his catchphrase. It's because he's charging the crits up. Charging your crits, Krieg.
It would be very funny if he just dies next combat.
You could
That
you could
will
play
be
that
sad.
you could play that cleric we've been talking about of Duranax.
I mean, I'm not that
Oh,
good.
Duranax, no.
And we
I'd fucking. As I said before, I'd rather be a cleric of a worm god. But, man,
God
Wait,
forgive
the
me.
what?
it's not even like. It's just a principle that I hate Duranax. I just feel like I have to.
He tried to kill me. He almost did. No.
I have special code to worship the real God of Light.
Yo, that'd be sick. Not the Spony.
Yeah, me and Paylor tight.
With his turtle.
He let his own god die. I can't believe that, man.
If I were to perish, what kind of class do you think we would need?
Inventor.
No, we already got one, man.
You're right. We need a swashbuckler.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
my
don't have
God.
that.
Oh my god.
I think we really have everything.
Yeah.
That was
I mean, I don't think we
More
really
skill
need a
damage?
specific
I mean-
class.
oh no, because we have Matthias, right?
You would technically
Yeah,
be
I
able
mean-
to play anything you would like if it happened.
Yeah.
You could even
Cool.
play an alchemist.
Yeah.
Come back. Hi, I'm John Kurz.
I'm his brother.
I too always wanted to be an alchemist.
I was more of a bomber than a poisoner, though. So
Yeah.
I heard you guys love to be hit with bombs.
It's literally like that scene in what is it called? Beer Fest.
Beer Fest.
You guys ever see 1 second?
I have not seen it.
Okay, 1 second.
I haven't
No.
seen a lot of good movies, so
Dylan, I've decided that I won't play Exemplar until the next game.
Oh, is your next character an exemplar? Next character for a next campaign?
Yep.
Could be
Yeah,
fun.
interesting.
Could be
That'll
fun.
be fun.
can someone sell me on clerics?
Healing, good.
But I don't know. I don't think
Well-
my hero class. I think boring.
The big thing with cleric is you have two ways to play it. With either
Channel.
yeah, well you have where are they? You have the fucking you
Okay.
have it's War Priest and Cloistered, which Cloistered is caster. Well, War Priest is kind of a hybrid almost, where you're able to exist a bit in melee.
Oh,
That's the second. Yeah, Oracle. Well, Oracle's a very different class.
but you can do healing with it.
Oh no, not Oracle. I think I'm going to call session here for today, folks. We're just going to discuss stuff, but I think.
Oh,
this is-
well,
Oh, I thought session was already over.